Space Cat, we salute you.
Oh, is it? Ah! Okay. I got it, I think. Hey, everybody. Let me turn the music down now that my audio is working. Hello! Mercy, you're not timed out! Hi, everybody. Look, I did this a few days ago as an attempt to see if I could still needle felt while being careful with my wrist. And I can. Look at this little panda. I made it. He's cute. I think it's cute. It's really fat. So really fat pandas are cute, right? Panda! Well, fun fact, so does my brother's girlfriend, partner, person. She really likes pandas. It's like one of her nicknames even. Like that's how far it's gotten. Oh, really, Mercy? That's really cool. Oh, good. Saribot joined. Hey, Gender Enjoyer, good to see you. Good meowing. Good evening. That stands for evening at the moment for me personally, but it might be morning for you. Valka, that's right. The points. Yay. Valka, it's good to see you. Husky, hope you're doing well. Folks art. Thank you. I said it, but you didn't hear me. Thank you for the sub. How has it been 45 months? It's absolutely crazy. Derek, ahoy there! Gotta always have to IT it a little bit, folks. It's all good. I do the same thing to Robot, actually. It makes me giggle. Because he's like the person who knows all the tech things. But yeah, so look, it's even got like little shiny eyes in it. I'm really happy. I had to find some panda butts on the internet to find out if the tail was white or black. I couldn't remember. And I felt like it was a very important detail. Pandas are really cute. They are a bizarre creature, and it's amazing that they work. They're supposed to be a carnivore, and they're just kind of like, nope, I'm gonna eat some trees. Hi, Bloody Red Queen. Charlie, you doing good? Don't mind me. I have some chocolate here. It's actually, I'm not going to say what company it's from because that's not nice, but I got some, I mean, unless someone really wants to know, but I'm not going to slam them. I'm still eating it. It's edible. Well, this is like a raspberry, it's like a raspberry flavored white chocolate that's sugar free. It's sweetened with monk fruit, but the raspberry flavoring kind of tastes like soap. It's like a really floral sort of tasting raspberry soap flavor. Oh, Bloody Red Queen, you got your work hours though. That's good, right? Working is good. Hangry bad, but oh no, is the bot not connected? Ah, I have the bot. Oh my god. Oh no, Ares is reminding us that we're all wonderful beings. Yeah, seriously, Spectrum, it's very soapy. Robot, I told Robot beforehand. I always tell my friends when they're about to eat something yucky. I said, Robot, this is gonna taste like soap and it's disgusting. But I have to offer you some. Because that's the only option you have when you eat something gross. You gotta share it. And he did try it. I had eaten some in front of him without offering. And then I was like, you know, it's not fair. Do you want some? It is not Godiva. It's a keto-friendly chocolate. And their other flavors aren't bad. This one was on sale during Black Friday. It was like so affordable. I had to get a couple of bags of it and some other flavors that I thought would be yummy. Did not go so well. Oh, the captioner. I should be able to run the captioner down here. Hopefully this works. Okay. How's the audience? Oh, mercy. I'm not actually keto. I don't eat in a keto way. I just aim for it. So I try to keep a lot of empty carbs out of my life and I eat more vegetables. Mercy, you feel strongly about keto, huh? Oh, we don't have to talk about it at all. But Michael, the pandas basically kill themselves out of sheer laziness. Oh. Yeah. One of the troubles with food in general is most diets are unhealthy. I can guarantee you this closer to this, like, I guess, low carb lifestyle that I live. I eat more vegetables than I ever have before. And that to me, it tells me it's more healthy. As someone in the medical field, it's very unhealthy. Well, being in the medical field doesn't necessarily make you know all everything. You know, like there's a lot of technology and science that takes a long time to get into the actual active medicine, and that's good. And it's also bad, and you can't, it's hard to know, right? It's just one of those tricky things. Healthy is a good balance of everything. But I'm not here to talk about food. I'm here to make some needle felt stuff. He looks pretty good. He's not finished yet. This needs to be, this needs, I don't know if to pick your brain about it then, Mercy, because I've read like so many. I went on a year-long journey of just pretty much all day looking through documents and medical studies, like the actual papers, not news articles about them, actual studies, trying to figure out what was healthy to eat. Like, what is actually healthy? Oh my God, Spectrum, is eucalyptus keto? Are pandas keto? Oh my God. Hi, Milchi. Hi, Anxiety. It's good to see you too, by the way. But that's for a conversation for some other time, Mercy, because I am curious, because I've come to the conclusion that no diet is healthy. everything is bad. Basically, there are some things that are better than other things. Okay, I need to get what? Okay, right. My cute little needle felting kit box. Isn't that cute? Look at this little bunny. That is a cat in a bunny suit. I think that's a cat. There's also an angry goose behind it for unknown reasons. My weird leaf-eating animals. Bamboo is what pandas eat. Eucalyptus is koalas. My weird leaf-eating animals are all scrambled. Oh no! All right, so if you are uncomfortable around needles, you are going to have a very bad time here today. I just want you to know, because the way that needle felting works is very true to its name, and it involves needles. These are protective little leather pieces for my fingers, and then these are little stabby things. The evil goose. Yeah, don't trust him. That's right. Kip up. Are we keto? Eating people would be pretty keto. I'm pretty sure humans are low carb. Oh, God. Oh, Mercy. Wait, okay, you say 20 plus tattoos. Are we talking like full sleeves anywhere? Or you got like, what is going on there? What kind of tattoos are they? I love tattoos. I enjoy, it's the one place where I don't have like a strict, like really strong physical reaction to needles is in tattooing, because it's like, it's like, it looks more like a hair trimmer, the machines. I have never had a tattoo because I just could never decide on something I'd want to have permanently on my body. Oh, wow. Back, arms, forearms, shoulders, legs, everywhere. It's just all over. You're peppered with them. Basically, you sticker bombed yourself, but with permanent stickers. Are you a person who gets only meaningful tattoos, or is it art to you? Like, I love tattoos. I just think it's so cool. And I even love bad tattoos. Hey, Geekery, how are you feeling now? We're gonna do a couple I have so much wool. So much. This isn't even all of it. This box here is so much wool. But we're gonna do some interesting attempts at making some heads. They're all meaningful and art. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling a little bit less flat. Oh, hi, Toxins! Good to see you. You're gonna need, oops, oh no, my little finger protective thing. Okay, let's start with the green one, though. Okay, what? Hold on, I'm just getting out a bunch of stuff. I have so much stuff. Hold on. Okay, here, this is the color of wool I want right there. You really want tattoos. One idea I have is to tattoo the symbols of every Pokemon type going down your arm. Big hands, there's paws underneath. Super Gamer, why the heck would you eat a spider? Don't eat spiders! My son's footprint and birthday. That's beautiful. Religion symbol. Native language. Semicolon. Autism awareness tattoo and Zelda. Plus more. Oh, yeah. If there's 20, that couldn't be all 20. That's amazing. Does it hurt? I know different spots hurt more or less depending. Okay, so we need a little of this. It's like a base color. Here we go. These are all like smaller amounts of like all the colors I have. But the way needle felting works is kind of... A pie of spiders, oh gosh. I speak tattoo where we getting tattoos. Somewhere in the universe, a spider got bitten by a person and got super people powers. I've heard people joke about that before. I love that idea. I think that is fun. I think that's super fun. All right, then this. Okay. I don't have a setup right now where I can show you what I'm trying to make. So anyone who has played Baldur's Gate, what I'm about to make is a green dragonborn with different colored eyes. That's my current goal. Dragonborn. It's gonna be freaking hard because they have all those like scaly wingy bits, but I'm gonna do my best. So I'm gonna go for shape first. Yeah, Mora! My brothers made me get it. And we play once a week. It's the most I get to see my brothers. Yeah, exactly, Spectrum! It's a really fun game. Actually, Robot is playing it with some of our D&D friends right now. Alright, so I'm just trying to roughly get the shape of the Dragonborn's head. It's kind of like face kind of here, and then it's got like skull noggin bits here. So I'm just gonna start stabbing. And the coolest thing, for those of you who've never seen needle felting before, the piece that I just was folding up, I don't know if you noticed it, but it was like in a long kind of row. And it's all been basically combed out to be all kind of straight. And what this needle is doing, it has these little barbs on it that push down. Oh my gosh, Gender Enjoyer, the curtain's been pulled back and revealed. Nah, I'm a VTuber. When I play as Spork, I play it as if it's a character. Although I do make it very clear to everybody that I am just being myself. In every essence of like how I treat people. I originally, when I first started streaming 5 years ago, I didn't even know VTubing was a thing. And then when I discovered it, and a lot of people had their like, some of them had like multiple different personalities of characters that they would portray. It was more like puppetry than just a face replacement, which was kind of what I had been doing with a totally different program. And so I was like, I want to make sure everybody understands that I'm being genuine with them and that this is actually how I feel. And so actually, that's actually when I ended up doing a kind of like a human reveal. That's what I think I called it. Oh, Spectrum, it is. Yeah, that's right, Spectrum. Baldur's Gate is so much fun with people. They add this extra element, especially if it's people you enjoy being around. I highly recommend playing it with friends. So this is nowhere near tight enough. This is going to take a while, just to warn you all. I'm just trying to get kind of, this is like the skeleton of it. I'm going to be fleshing it out and adding all sorts of stuff later. This is just kind of like the stuffing inside. It's just like the opposite of a plushie where you make the outside first. You kind of make the inside of this first. Oh, I know, Texas Toaster. I was actually warning people earlier before I started. I was like, hey, if you don't like needles, this is not the stream for you. I do other crappy things other times. I've actually got like a stupid little Lego thing that I got for $10. It's not Lego, it's a knockoff Lego. It's 800 pieces and look at those ginormous eyes on it. I can't wait. It's gonna be really stupid and fun. I do other things with my human hands as well. Yeah. Oh, CRISPR. It has holes for even more needles. Right, Bleeding Dino? I couldn't not get it. It's probably a piece of garbage. But I was like, for $10, it'll be an adventure. Oh my goodness. It's kind of a smooth curve from like the top of the head down to the face, and then it kind of blunts out with nostrils. So I'm gonna make sure I don't make the face too long, because I will be adding more to the whole thing with color. Alright, that might have looked like I was doing a lot, but I'm gonna take this extra heavy needle and really stab through this whole thing to make sure the core is really solid. Oh, I can feel some spots where it's not. Okay, this needs a lot more work. Hold on, back to the other needle. Oh my gosh, anxiety I have, and it's extra problematic because I really like, I have a needle not quite phobia. Obviously I'm holding this needle and it's fine, but it's a very strong reaction to being poked, and I don't like needles in general. Like, I have to pinch myself and look away when I get like a vaccine or a shot or blood drawn or anything like that. It is tough. I don't like watching people in movies getting shots. That's also not good. I don't actually faint, but I feel terrible when it's happening. It's not fun. It's a very anxiety feeling. Knockoff. Well, it's not. Is it knockoff? It's either knockoff Power Rangers or knockoff Voltron. There was another one that was all train cars, but there's something about the ginormous eyes on that one fake Lego. Really, I was all in. What can I say? I have another piece of this yucky chocolate. That's good for you, high anxiety. We are actually coming up on blood donation day for camo. Everyone donates blood this week in honor of Camo. Camo's doing all right, by the way. They had their lung transplant, in case you missed it when I posted it on Discord and talked about it. They have lungs, which will give them a few more years if all goes well. And still, unfortunately, having your own lungs fail is pretty much a death sentence at this point. But I'm hoping, fingers crossed, technology and medicine improves and they'll be able to do something after these lungs stop working, because inevitably the life expectancy is 5 to 10 years average. Or not average, but like outside of some exceptions that are very rare, I should say. Really? Do you actually enjoy that though? Michael, that's so crazy. All right, this is still needs so much stabbing. I'm just gonna sit here and stab this for a little while longer. It'll get compacted even more when I add the green, but if it's too much, then it gets kind of funny, wrinkly. Oh, interesting, Mora. I'm glad you've done that. I'm proud of you for facing your discomforts and fears. Yeah, Christopher, I know. Needles going into your body is like, yeah, I think that's getting poked. Poked is not good. Do not want. Long story short of why you're feeling exhausted. Aw, Blueberry, yeah, you can share your feelings. Hello, hi. Yeah, I do have to kind of look at what I'm doing, because if I don't look while I'm stabbing, that's when damage happens. So I might not be doing the best of jobs keeping an eye on chat, but I will try. Hey, Triforce, good to see you. Oh, that's cool, Spectrum. I like that there's a motivation there, you know? And it's a good thing to do. Donate blood. Make sure you're selected as a organ donor on your driver's license or ID card. Yes. I'm gonna be trying to do the whole give blood thing. I have to go in and get my hand x-rayed, actually, and I'm gonna ask Ben if, like, I'm gonna ask Ben about the process, because I'm scared. I've never done it. Outside of, like, them drawing blood for, you know, medical tests and whatever sort of stuff. I've never done it. So I don't know how much it is. I don't know if I need to be prepared, or, like, I don't know anything. Yeah, you're up really late, Triforce. You recently got a needle in your butt. Oh no! I hope it was like a medical treatment and not a I sat on a needle kind of experience. I've heard about people having lace, like ye olden days sort of time, having the lace crochet needles, which are pointy as heck and very small for fine needlework, and having those, like, sitting on one of those and having to go get it taken out because it's got a big old hook on the back of it, like a fishing lure. Aww, Triforce. Yeah, donating. That's really awesome of you, Husky. Donating plasma. You could, when you donate plasma, you get money? I mean, that's pretty cool. Hi, Corky. Someone I know had extremely aggressive rare cancer. They thought it was the end that years ago, and he's doing great. That's awesome. I feel the same way, CRISPR. I hold out hope, right? You have to look at the reality and go, this is likely, but maybe that's not what will happen. And you gotta act like somewhere in between, right? Like, you don't want to just like blow all your money immediately if you're like, well, I have a year to live, let's go. But you also don't want to necessarily not make sure you've taken care of everything and that you have, you know, everything in order and things feel right, so that if something does happen like it's expected to, you're not suddenly leaving other people out to dry or whatever. All right, Blueberry rant time. Someone's being loud and obnoxious and I was overstimulated, but after telling them twice to stop, the thing they said dead on with no shame was nobody cares. Oh. When somebody says something like nobody cares, all they're trying to do is hurt you. And that sucks. I'm so sorry someone tried to hurt you. Some people fail utterly. Some people fail utterly at understanding that other people are them. Like, everything you feel and are capable of feeling, most likely, unless they're, they're schizophrenic or sociopathic type stuff, they feel similar things, and they just don't get that that's what's going on. Also, some people can't process certain things and understand various things. Like when you do something and you're being rude and impolite, and it's like in a school or work environment where you kind of are forced around this person. I don't know what kind of environment this was for you, Blueberry, but I hope you take that to somebody in charge while you're not feeling emotional. Was that school? School is a rough time. Try to remember that most of the time when someone is trying to drag you down and make you feel bad, it is because they are coping poorly with their own horrible things inside of themselves. A lot of people who are mean are just broken in their own ways, and it comes out terribly. And sometimes those people come around as they get older and they experience more life, and they suddenly realize it's not all about them and they're not the only person out there struggling. Sometimes that changes them and they become a better person, and they feel extremely guilty about the things that they've done. Other times they just remain an ass. You don't know which way it'll go. But for you, make sure you protect yourself. And just try not to let them get to you. Obviously they did, and that's fair because they're being rude as heck. Yeah, actually, Avatar. Oh my god, I didn't even finish. I am such a scatterbrain. We got onto topics and I was enjoying talking. I just realized this looks kind of like a light bulb. This is such a cool craft, and I really love it because you're taking something that is, look, see how all these, they're all kind of like in the same, it's kind of hard to tell because this is extra like curly hair, but they're all in the same direction, right? And when you needle felt, you're taking this stuff. I think, just looking at the sculpt and what I'm doing, I think this is good if I add a bit down here. Hold on. What you're doing is you're taking this perfectly ordered long strips, right? You're taking these and you are causing chaos. This is jabbing just a few of those small pieces through into the other stuff and into itself. I'm causing chaos. I am sculpting right now with chaos. Blueberry, I highly suggest you fantasize for a little while. Think about all the horrible ways you could get your revenge on this terrible person, and then don't do any of them, and realize that they are in your life for at the most a couple more years, and they will be gone. And what you will have learned from them is some wonderful examples of what not to do. And do your best to be kind even to them. It's good practice for the real world, because boy, people suck sometimes, and you don't really know what's going on in the back of their mind and in their lives. And it's good to get good at being kind. Being like, I do know that some people, like especially with like, I think is it ADHD and autism both? Like you can get overstimulated, like too much stuff is happening, too much information is going into your brain, and it just makes it impossible to keep your cool. Nobody cares, and neither should I. I mean, you were just asking them to not be so loud, basically, right? This is the face. Face goes here. I'm looking at a reference picture, so this isn't gonna go too horribly wrong. It's not gonna go horribly well either. Too much noise, multiple conversations, overloads your brain. It's extremely frustrating. Yeah. Oh, Corgi! I am doing a lot better. And also, thank you, Jan. I'm glad you like my finger armor. I got a handful of these little different things separately, and some of them came with extra finger things, which is why these don't match. But that's because almost all of them don't even fit my pinky. They're like these tiny little things. I don't know who has fingers that small. But I managed to find one that fits my thumb and one that fits my finger, which are the only two you really need. Well, Blueberry, if you're enjoying being somewhere and it doesn't feel unreasonable to ask somebody to change something, like turning down a thing that's very loud isn't an unfair thing to ask. And then if they say no, then you can leave. Oh, yeah, Michael, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, Corgi, I don't know what happened. All week I was feeling yucky. But today's D&D got canceled because people were feeling sick. So I think I got something. They got something. Their families had something the week before, and I think that's when we got it, or I don't know. The only people I get exposed to most weeks is some random people at a supermarket and then my D&D friends. So most of the time they're the ones that get me sick. Which is okay. I'm all right with that. So, as I create chaos as it takes shape. Seriously, I love that this is basically sculpting with chaos. It's so freaking fun. Which one of these has the bigger tip? It's this one. So this is kind of neat. Here we go. Here's a cool fact. Oh, hey, Marty. Welcome. Doing a crafting stream tonight. I have only a few more weeks to make Christmas presents for my family. We're not really big on gifts in general. My dad has a tendency to go overboard a little bit because he's a silly boy. But I always just make one gift for each person. There's been a couple times where we haven't made a gift. My mom's a bit of a Luddite. She doesn't like technology in general. She's still just she's always liked just listening to the radio and doing her own crafts. She's a very crafty person. That kind of thing. And we got her a little, a tablet. Just a cheap, not super expensive, Android tablet. And it changed her life. She loves it. She actually emails her friends. And she searches things on Google and looks up stuff now. It's really good. And so every once in a while, it's not a handmade thing, because I can't hand make a Android tablet. It's not easy. Oh, okay, Husky. That's wild. Thank you so much for getting me some Christmas presents. I'm really looking forward to opening them. I think I'm hoping this year will be simple and small. I've been telling everybody on stream, if you want to send something, you can always just send me a postcard or a small letter. Mail me a sticker, something small. It doesn't have to be big. Christmas is very expensive. Oh, my glove! Okay, Mari! I gotcha, alien attacker! I gotcha. I will forget that for a little bit, but so feel free to say that to me for a while. Well, Husky, you know me. I don't build up expectations. I never want anyone to feel like they're expected to do anything. So yeah, I'm just stabbing the ever-loving crud out of some sheep fur right now until it's closer to the base shape that I want, and I think it's there. I just gotta, hold on, let me check how wide the face is, because I think this is too narrow. This is more like a snake head. Let's see, the eyes are kind of here. Brings the nose kind of bit out there. It's got teeth. Whoa, this is hard. This is not gonna come out very well. Heck yeah, Husky. Also, that's a lot. I mean, I don't know how many people that's for, but my goodness, that is a lot. That's really sweet of you to spend that much money on friends. There's hearts on the pad. The first 3 things I needle felted on stream, at the end of each one, I added a little heart. And then I haven't done a lot of needle felting since. I need to make a new pad too. Thank you, Husky. Oh, it's really sweet of you to get your roommate stuff too. That's right, you moved out over that way together, didn't you? Or is that, am I remembering wrong? Surgeons stab people to be more healthy. Spork is stabbing chaos into shape. Multifunctional stabbing can be. You left out the stabbing to murder. But also, yes, it is very multifunctional. And then we're gonna make this work. Gonna give it a rough coat of this all the way around. So there's no white showing through when I'm adding detail. I think this will be a good ornament size. You can hang this up on something. It doesn't have to be a tree or anything. Yeah, right, Revolver? I mean, you gotta be fair. You gotta make sure you include all the types of stabbing, otherwise your math will be wrong. You have to include murder kind of stabbing for science. Am I wrong? Am I doing this wrong? Oh no. If this is good, I might have to offer custom ones for people. Because some people get really attached to their Baldur's Gate or D&D characters. You need to include murder for stabbing. I think there's a way to add quotes to the stream, but I can't remember. I don't know how that works. So there's smaller needles that will do finer work and shape it more later. Oh, Zenium, welcome in. Pepe Jr. did go very fast. I was actually thinking making the small Pepe was very time consuming, and making a slightly larger Pepe wouldn't really take much more time. So I might try making a somewhat larger Pepe at some point. We'll see. We'll see. I think what may happen is I may end up having some evening crafting streams like these and just like make stuff, and if somebody likes it they can just buy it, you know? Like if I don't have a thing that I'm trying to make on purpose, I'm just going to be making things for fun, you know? So that might be when like things like Pepe come out. Pepe Jr. Senior? No, Fancy Flugel Pepe is not a frog, and Pepe is not a skunk. Our Pepe here in the Space Cat Command universe is a pineapple who loves kisses. But he has no lips. And only legs. Or I guess, and also he has legs. No arms, just legs. Nobody ever seems to question that. I sort of love it. Such a ridiculous concept. Let's give a fruit a face, but also only legs. It's definitely looking more lizardy just by simply being green instead of white. Oh, Mari, this is raspberry white chocolate that is sugar-free, sweetened with monk fruit, and it kind of tastes like soap. It is not good. Would not recommend. Doesn't really taste like raspberry. Mostly tastes like soap. I'm confident that it's not soap. Fairly confident. Like, the wrapper says it's chocolate. And the company doesn't even sell soap. So I feel like I'm okay. It's just the flavoring that they used. Whatever brand of like raspberry syrup they put into it or whatever, just doesn't taste right. Let me see if I can describe it for you a little better. Hold on. Here it is up close for you to observe. See some white chocolatey goodness here with raspberry flavor. Hi, Death Chaser. Hi, Moolegs. Okay. Hi, Crisper. How do I put the flavor into words? It's got a tiny hint of tartness that you'd expect with something that's like raspberry or citrus. You know, like berries, they have that tartness. But it's just such a like fake taste. Even though I think it's all natural flavoring, it has this kind of like a floral hit to it. Welcome back. Wabunga is the last thing I saw in chat. Hello. What's happening? I should be back again. I'm back. Everything is fine. It's just disconnecting and reconnecting. It's going ba-da-ba-bum. OBS disconnected. Ba-da-ba-bum. I don't know why. Robot is running downstairs, so maybe he has done something and he's about to apologize. Yeah, here he comes. Did you do it? Is it your fault?
What, the drop?
The drop, 2 of them.
2?
Yeah. Twice. Just
the
in
Discord
quick
call
succession.
has stayed up, but everybody dropped out of Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you giving up?
No.
You just wait and just came down to check on me while it happened?
Other things had to happen, so.
Oh yeah.
I just
Taking a
thought
short
I'd
break.
Say hi and see if everything's okay down here.
Yeah. I am.
Hi, Christopher. Oh.
Making this.
Oh God.
I know. My beautiful. I'm saving the other one for later. Going for the Dragonborn one
At least you don't have
first.
to make yours.
I'm not making mine. Yeah. Oh my God.
Right.
So, have a fun time.
Yeah.
Robot, don't. It wasn't us though.
I have no idea.
Okay. It might have been us actually. Everyone's connected to you, aren't they? Cool. Yep. Who knows? The internet might be exploding. We don't have a clue. I should be back up though, and hopefully it stays up. Karma! Hello there! Hello! Hearts. Hope you're doing good, Karma. Yeah, this is looking good. I'm feeling pretty confident about this. Okay, we do have a few little spots where the white is coming through a little more than I wanted to, like right on the front of the face here. And part of the reason for that is because every time I'm stabbing, I'm putting some of that piece of wool deep into the thing. So those threads are getting pulled. And depending on how much I do and where I do it, it can pull a lot of it into the body of the thing instead of elsewhere. Okay. All you need is love. I mean, that is a good one. Oh no, Zenium, I don't want it to now. I don't want it to die. But yeah, Alix, I am doing something called needle felting. You were asking why I was practicing stabbing. It's called needle felting. It's basically sculpting, but with chaos and natural fibers. Oh my God. But it's fun. I enjoy it. I think one of the reasons I like it is because unlike sculpting, where once you stick something on, like you plunk 2 pieces of clay together, all you can do is scrape it away and add more on. In this, you can deal in color and all kinds of stuff, and instead of scraping it away, you're actually packing it into itself. Like, this is pretty tense. It's really dense. Never do sword fighting. Sword fighting is different. Sword fighting doesn't look that like this, does it? I would imagine sword fighting is a little more swishy swooshy. Franco, I see you. Looks like the blips are still working too. Fencing, that's true with the little, but those have a little ballpoint on them, so all you get is a bruise like you're paintballing. Okay, gotta look at the structure of his face here. Okay, so from the side. This needs to be more curved. It's kind of got a shaped face that goes, boom. It's very triangle-y, kind of. I'm making a green dragonborn, hopefully. Either that or I'm making a very green pile of garbage. We'll find out how it goes in a little bit here. I'm going to try not to spend too much time on it. because I need to be careful with my wrist. But if you notice, I'm just holding it and then I'm up and down with my whole arm, not my wrist. So that's the technique that I've been trying to make sure I use while I'm doing this. So I'm making the indents for where the eyes are. Careful with your wrist. Wait. Wrist. This part of my body. I do have to be careful with my wrist. I mean, I'm a married woman. Can't go risen. That's not okay. All right, let's see here. And Robot has reminded me that I'm incapable of, like, the other thing, I mean, beyond that statement of Riz, I'm not a subtle person. I don't flirt. Flirting isn't what I did with Robot. Robot just was like, you just kind of threw yourself at me. I don't think you flirted. And I was like, I can flirt. And then, no, I can't flirt. Welcome back to Nerd Enjoyer. My stream died a couple times because of chaos and madness. Glad to see you're back. Found your way here. I did, I tagged. I've never cared for subtlety. I don't know if that makes sense. Doesn't make sense to some people. But, like, if you want someone to understand something, just tell them. It seems to be like this foreign concept for most people. And I'm just like, look, either you'll say it and they'll like what you say when it comes to, like, you know, dating, etc., or they won't, and then you will know. And you can move on. And I think that's good. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be tricky. To try to make it, like, match on both sides. And since the density of the fibers are a little uneven because it's just natural fiber stuff, it can be a little tricky to get things to go exactly where you want them. For you too, huh? You are a compatible match for me. Shall we engage in extended hanging out times to explore the possibility of further compatibility? Hell yeah, Riantex. I think for me personally, the game stuff, I hate game stuff. Like the idea of, like, putting, like, doing things to, like, test your partner and things like that. Absolute BS. What a way to instantly and totally ruin any possibility for a foundation of trust in any possible future relationship part of that space. No, do not do that. Don't. If you have trouble trusting people, explain that to your partner. Just straight up tell them that you have trust issues and that, you know, you're not gonna you're not gonna, like, play any games with them. You don't want to. And you expect them not to play any games with you. And that's a hard border that you don't want to cross. Like, Rar! Grimble! I love you! Preach your truth, Mom! Is that a very mom attitude? I didn't realize not wanting to put up with that kind of BS was a mom thing. Maybe I have mom energy. Some people adopt me as their mom, and I'm like, what? Why? I don't understand. But also, that's really sweet, and I'm glad you think that I'm a person that you want to be around more, and just in general. I think the nose is too long. I'm gonna have to pack this quite a bit more. Gonna take a minute. Do 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 do. There's so much air in between all these fibers, though, even though it's quite dense. I think that's a little better lengthwise. Okay, good, good, good. We're getting there. Are you serious, Romantics? That's so silly. Playing games with your partner can eat a sock. Heck yeah! And eat a dirty sock. Just 2 days in a boot sock for you. That's, seriously, it'll do absolutely nothing for that relationship in a positive way. 1945 version of Agatha Christie, and then there were none. Is public domain. Is public domain now? Ooh. Not public domain in like the beginning of the year, but like right now. There might be a few other Agatha Christie novels actually that are in public domain now. I know a lot of the like movies, etc. of them aren't. But some of them might be. That's cool. Face comes to like a curved... I don't know what I'm doing! Hi! Never made a Dragonborn before. I did make a really cute panda though. Look at him, he's so cute. It paused on your end, Zinium? Is everything good? Painting minis. It does have like a snowy crunch to it. I could do some Foley work on the side for snow crunching. How about that? How about that? Taking a walk through the snow. Stab, stab, stab. How many times have I stabbed the panda? Oh, hundreds. Hundreds of stabs. First I stabbied its belly all round, then I stabbied its arms and legs, then I stabbied its arms and legs onto the belly, then I stabbied the head, then the head was too small, so I stabbied the head some more. Lots of stabbing. I mean, kind of could happen, Mari. Thinking earlier today, if I had one of them significance, it'd be nice if they were just, yeah. I mean, it's always nice to have similar interests, or at least some, right? Just some interests that overlap. It's nice to have your own individual stuff in your own time and place where you do your own things as well. That can be really important for a healthy relationship too. The idea of spending every waking moment with another person is fun for a weekend. You know what I mean? 28 stabs. No, man spider, not quite enough. Not quite enough. 60 stabs isn't enough either. It's quite a lot of stabbing. We like our stabbing here in Needlefelt land. Okay, so they've got... Part of the reason I'm having a little hard time with the hood structures, there's these like wing ear things that come out, and I have to kind of try to imagine them on this, as well as multiple horns. We're just gonna have to get going with it, I guess. There's a slightly different green. I'm gonna have to accent it all with. I need to look at my palette here. I think this might be the one with a little bit of this. It has like a slight iridescence to it, which I cannot do in wool, but... Mari! It's not hard to get into this. In fact, the first thing I got was about a $25 kit. And it came with a bunch of... Oh, do I actually have any sitting around here? Thought I had one. Yeah. It came with like 60 bags like this of wool. And this is not a lot of wool for making large things like this. However, this is more than enough, 60 different little bits like this, you know, to explore the idea to make a couple of cute little things. I think there's a little piggy in a sort of like a little skirt dress thing on my Etsy shop that actually is one of the first things I made, following a tutorial using a lot of the wool that came. And some of these came in the kit, a couple of these, some extra needles. You don't really need a lot. You know, Ryan, cord holders won't work. Actually, let me show you up close what the needle looks like if I can. Let's see how well this camera does. It's a really impressive camera, actually. Do you sort of see the little barbs on it? Check that out. Oh my god, this camera. Hell yeah. Thank you all so much for this camera. This is all you. Oh, it's focusing on the background. No, stop it, camera. Come on. Where is it? Why aren't you doing it? Why aren't you focusing? There are little barbs, though. I hope you saw them. I got them on camera for a few seconds. And the barbs... the barbs worked. It worked for... Oh, there we go. Oh, it worked again. There it is. There they are. We got it this time. Those barbs are facing, like, so that the hooks point down, like, this way. They barb out like that, so that it catches the wool and whoop, pulls it through. Bob's cross-eyed. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it'll come with some of those. Like literally every webcam ever, right? Antics. Every single one. But one of the nice things about the little starter kit that I like is after I got in, I realized like I am gonna want to do this at least from time to time. There are places where you can order like little grab bags of mixed wool colors and stuff, and just fill out your color library, because it's basically your color palette. And you can also take tiny bits of each wool and like mix them together to kind of blend colors. Although it isn't ink, it won't just blend together perfectly. I'm gonna take this one and this one out, because I think those are the two that I'm gonna want the most. Are there any other colors that I used? I think there's like a really dark green, kind of black around the eyes. Is that what I'm seeing? Hold on, sorry, I can't show you the picture because I don't have it set up to do so. Yeah, they've got like darkness around their eyes. I'm gonna use this color because I think that's pretty. Just a little. And they have one white eye and one red eye. Cool. Hell yeah. All right. I'm bad at focusing. I'm a webcam. The reason why so how do I put this? I've been live for an hour and this is all I've made, right? Granted, tiny bit of this time was spent just like talking and goofing around, but even just this in 45 minutes, right? So the reason why a lot of needle felting stuff is expensive if it's been made is because if it's done to any level of actual good quality, it's going to have taken many hours. Oh, it is, Mulix, and I'm not stressing about it. Heck no. Goofing is good. Getting distracted talking about tattoos and diets and who knows what. All of it. It's all good. Look at the bridge of the nose a little bit. This is going to be interesting. I wonder if I can do this. I have done some fairly intricate, much smaller than this, head-wise, but I made like an entire turtle about this big, and I was really proud of how that came out. All right. I don't know how I want to do these horns and stuff, other than just rolling them up and putting them on. It's not going to be perfect, and I know that, so I'm just going to kind of live with it in that sense. So let's make some horns. So the reason I'm picking this up off of the mat after I stab through it, instead of just leaving it and doing another row, is you can accidentally felt your work into the mat we're working on. And that's bad. Yeah, Mari, I really, really enjoy it. I highly recommend, if you're just gonna do it and chill, kind of, listening to like old radio broadcasts or making a playlist of stuff to listen to, because this is not a task you can look away from. You would think that these leather things would protect you. They only go so far. You really do need to pay attention. Because the other thing is, you can accidentally on these, you can stab right through where the where the seam is. I have done that to myself a few times in the past. Yeah, audiobooks are also a great option. Heck yeah. But yeah, super cozy. Light a scented candle. Listen to something and just listen to the sound of apparently walking through the snow. At a very, very fast pace. Video essays? Whoa, on what topic? That sounds like a long something. My goodness. Well, yeah, Mulix, but I'm making sure that my fingers are in a safe place when I'm glancing up at chat. Oh, Zanium, thanks for stopping in. You have a good one. I'll try to post some pictures of these when I finish them. If I feel confident enough in my ability to maybe make more of these sorts of things, I might list custom Etsy. It's not a bust, it's just the head. But like, how cool would it be to like get sent pictures of people's characters and make them? Dragonborn will have to be extra. I don't know what else to say. All these horns and things are definitely a lot more work than my other brother's character, who's a gift. They don't even have a nose. That's not going to be hard to make at all. So I'm making both horns right now. I'm gonna cut this in half in the middle there. Oh, interesting, Mari. Interesting. You just like deep dives on things. I can understand that. Robot enjoys that sort of thing too, though I don't know if 7 hours. I don't think 7 hours is what he'd be down for, at least not in one sitting. Oh. Your brother doesn't have cancer. Oh, I'm glad that it's taken care of at least. I'm hoping that means he's got, like, yeah, that is great news, Mulix. I'm so glad. Have you found out if they're going to come visit? Or is this going to get in the way of that happening? Throat cancer sounds so scary. I'm so glad that that's not the case. It's impossible not to think the worst, though, when that sort of thing happens. It's funny how the brain does that to us. Max Coo! Hey! It's really nice to see you. It's been a while. Welcome, welcome. I'm making a Dragonborn. It's my brother's Christmas gift. I'm also contemplating maybe making it a magnet. How weird would it be to have a huge magnet like this? It's so big. Maybe it's too big to be a magnet. I have these really powerful magnets, and all I need to do is take these scissors and like snip, 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 snip a little pocket, put the magnet in, and then cover it over, but I'm not sure. Ooh, it depends a lot on a lot of things, Husky. For like Spork related things, usually my color of choice is orange, and good accents for that are actually purple and like a kind of a muted blue. In general, for myself, like, clothing wise, I like darker colors for the most part. Stuff in general, I don't know. I don't have like a favorite color. I guess I'm drawn more to like cooler tones, like this is I think this is a really pretty color. This like almost blue-green, kind of dark aqua sort of dealio. That's really pretty. This is pretty. This is actually a pretty color too. I like purples. In general, I'm not a huge fan of yellows, but that's been changing. I don't know. All colors are pretty. It depends on the thing. But I do seem to have a soft spot a little bit for cooler tones and like green blues like this. Attached arms with magnets. Oh, then they could rotate and move around. That'd be kind of cool. This isn't getting arms or anything though. This is just going to be the head. It's an ornament, sort of. I think it's an ornament. I haven't fully decided. I don't know what I'm doing. I just know that I don't have time to make a whole doll of it. A full body thing, I would have gone much smaller. There's also like, I don't know, there's certain tones I tend to like. I tend not to like the pure color, like you know, green. This sort of pure, very green. Not super into that. I like the more muted, deeper tones. Or occasionally more pale, like pastel tones. But like that kind of pure color, I'm not super interested in. But at the same time, I heck love everything. It's amazing that I get to see color. I've even become mature enough to like brown. I remember there being a time where like I never used my brown markers when coloring. But brown is actually kind of a really pretty color. Yeah, I like watercolory vibes for sure. Alright. Time to attach this chaos onto the other chaos. Is that halfway? Sure, why not? Oops, didn't quite cut all the way through. Nope. Just kind of go forehead, And back. Oh boy, let's give this a shot. Is this the right spot? Yeah, it's kind of just in from the eyeball. Okay, yep. It does help that I know that this is for my brother, and if he doesn't like it, too bad for him. Too bad. Tough nuggies. But I think he will. Whoops, as I pull the thing away. Brown is pretty. Save that to interior decorating 50 years ago. 60? Ooh, are you talking about like, oh man, there was a disgusting carpet in the house when we moved in. It was brown and orange and yellow splotches. Not like camo, but it was camo. In fact, it was cat vomit camo. You couldn't see cat vomit in the carpet. Yeah, not good. Okay. It twists. It has a twist to it, but I'm not gonna do that because that's freaking impossible. So that's fine. I'm just gonna make sure it leans back, and that's about as good as I can do. Oh my goodness! Literally only here to wish everyone good night. Good night, Alexis. You're so sweet. Have a good one. Sweet dreams. Rest well, and I hope your day tomorrow is really nice.
Your positively stellar attendance has not gone unnoticed. Space Cat, we salute you.
Hello. Aw, Tico, you too? Well, you have a great night as well, Max Tico. It was nice to see you. Skywalker, it's really good to see you. I'm sure if you're just lurking, that's fine, but I hope you've been really well. I hope Santa runs your fingers to my lip. Oh, geez. I am Needle Felton. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm so glad I took a side picture and a front picture of both of the people I'm trying to do here for Baldur's Gate. It's hard to gauge how like far back some of this goes. It actually goes surprisingly far backwards this way. Band-Aids. Aw. Mulix with an enthusiastic hello for Kip Pup. Actually, cute band-aids I would happily accept as a gift. I discovered this company that makes... Actually, I'm wearing one right now. Look at this band-aid. It's got little planets on it. It's really cute. And that's not because I stabbed myself, by the way. My fingers just do this thing. You don't have to look at it. They're yucky. My fingers in the winter, as it gets wintry, and in the spring, as it gets summery, my fingers just decide, like, I don't want to have skin anymore. A little bit. Is that a felting joke, Mulix? Is that what you just did? Oh my god. So which one of these two handsome gentlemen is Baldur, and how goes his epic quest for the gate? Yeah, I know, right? I feel like I'm doing this horribly wrong. But that's okay. I don't know if I've gotten the proportions even close to accurate. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, this nose face part is too big. But I think it's kind of, it looks dragony already, actually, if I'm honest. Looks kind of dragony. All right, the next step. Oh, what do we have here? Oh God. We got these little fin bits coming off the sides. We have eyes, and I gotta make some nostrils and all kinds of stuff. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This is the two big kind of weird fin things that comes out. It's gonna be this. Okay. Maybe I can do both at the same time, because this is going to be tricky otherwise. Okay. What color eyes is it going to have? One eye is going to be red, and one eye is going to be like a clear sort of white. And I actually I bought these a while ago. They were on my wish list for a while. No one got them for me. And then I was like, of course nobody got these for me. Why would anyone want to buy me a bunch of eyes? That's creepy and weird. And so I bought them for myself. But these are glass eyes, and I got clear ones because I'm pretty sure I can just take like a colored ink and color in the back of them because they're clear, and they'll show as a little bit of that color. I don't know what size eye is right. I think actually I need slightly bigger than this. Do I have slightly bigger than this? There's so many different sizes. Oh, those are really big. These are really, really small. So tiny. These are smaller. These are still smaller. Definitely bigger. I think after this size, it's this size. I think these might be the ones. Tree Kicker! Hi! Welcome back! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm needle felting. I'm trying to do a Dragonborn, from Baldur's Gate. It's for my brother. He plays as a Dragonborn druid. I could have also done like an owl bear, because that's what he's been running around as recently. But since that might change later, I figured the base character is probably the way to go. Oh, heck yeah, snacks! Welcome back, dear Wolfman. So now I'm making these two little fin pieces that go to either side of the head. And I know this looks like a weirdly off color, but this whole thing is going to be getting kind of loosely spread with like some of this. Trying to kind of replicate like a, what's the word? Like an iridescence almost, like a shine. It's not going to really work, but it's the only thing I can think of doing. And so these are going to start with this, and they're going to get some little kind of streaks of this darker color for the little spine sort of thing. Sort of like a fish's fin. How are you tonight, Tree Kicker? You doing good? Having a good time kicking trees? I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Well, let's just start and try. Sometimes you just gotta dive in and hope. These don't need to be very thick. It's not structural, but you do need to not be too squish. You need to be able to not flop. This is where the finger protectors really come in handy, is when you're doing things to like really small pieces. Doing well and swell. Ah, that's awesome to hear. You're familiar with eel felting? I just discovered it a couple years ago, and it's very enjoyable. I like doing it quite a bit. Feels nice. I describe it as sculpting with chaos. Oh my goodness. Alix. The tree was not a dangerous tree. I was playing a kobold barbarian last night in the D&D game. And I on a whim, near the earlier points of it, decided that my kobold would just punch a wall. Like, hearing some kind of not great news and just punch a wall. And then it suddenly became my character's like entire identity. I just punched everything. I mean, I used my weapon, but when for the majority of the combat I didn't punch. Also, somehow my battle cry became "Eat a rock." I just yelled "Eat a rock" at all of our enemies. So, yep. I'm definitely the kind of person who has trouble coming up with what a character is until I'm in the space with them. I was a wild magic barbarian. I cleaved one of the goblins we were fighting in half and then just cinematically picked up a rock and like shoved it into their like open wound. 'Cause barbarian, it's terrible. A horribleness, but so much fun. Yeah, it's very true, Tree Kicker. Yeah, it's interesting. This is the art of stabbing, isn't it? It's kind of wild. Okay, so... Alright. We're good. This is going to be alright. We're going to compact this a little more because it's a little transparent. And this part here in particular, it's got like some smaller pieces and then it gets a little bigger as it gets closer to the horns. So let's see how this goes. What's my favorite rock to feed people? If every class of D&D was proficient in different art forms, I feel like this would be rogues. Barbarians really should get given a load more nuance than they're given in D&D. Basically, it's like barbarian and berserker and called it a day. Yeah, I do sort of wish that there was more, but I was actually just watching a silly little nerd show, and it actually, I mean, when D&D first came out, they had, what was it, Magic User, Fighter Man, what was it, Magic Man, Fighter Man, and there's like one other class, but like literally they called it like Fighting Man. So, I mean, like, we started with, like, 3, and it was very sad. And, like, apparently, in the original game, in order to play properly, you actually had to own 2 other games and know how to play them. So, D&D, when it first came out, was a nightmare. It sounds like. I didn't know that about it, but yeah. Oh, boy. First edition D&D was people making things that didn't really know how to make things yet. They got better at it over time, and that's good. Diablo. Oh! You got a new chat badge. Oh yeah, the top viewer thing. I feel like they gave that to everybody. And the reason I say that is because I got one. And I have not watched that many hours of Twitch. Outside of my own channel. Only a couple 100 hours, and a lot of those are me like lurking or trying to help with the D&D streams, because we stream on a different channel with our friends for that. It does not count my own channel, I can tell you that much right now, because I have streamed, apparently according to the recap, I have streamed something like, oh my god, which way is up? I'm lost. Shoot, this way? Can't be that way. I don't know what I've done. Uh-oh. But like I have streamed for more streams in and of themselves than I've watched Twitch in hours, and almost none of my streams are an hour long, you know. Okay. Where is it? Here we go. I'm working on it. We're getting there. I can't remember what the original things that it was added onto are at all. It was, for me, it was just like a random factoid kind of moment. I was just like, what? Oh, that doesn't look too bad. This is gonna be all right. All right, now I just need to make one exactly like it. Here goes the madness. Here we go. Oh wow, Mulix. I'm glad that you've enjoyed my streams, that I'm number 2. I'll take any number. It doesn't have to be even the top 5 like it lists. I'm really just happy that people come by when they want to. It's funny because there's a tiny little piece of my brain that's like, why am I now number 1? I want to be everybody's number 1. Like just this tiny little snippet of like stupid brain that like, and then like in a moment I'm like, wow, brain. Wow, really? Oh, you need that? Oh no, you don't. What is that? Oh, is that insecurity I'm feeling? Oh, wow. Insecurity, huh? Funny. Funny you should be so insecure. Why is that? Why are you feeling insecure? You know, I boil it down to... brains are dumb. That's what I boil it down to. Brains are dumb, and they often think we need the things that we don't need. This is going to get compressed more, but I need to see the flat version first. Am I gonna do this right? Probably not, but that's okay. Number 1, Space Cat. Marvo said it was my turn with the insecurity. You know, exactly, Mulix. It's not even something I actually want. That's what's really funny about your brain. You have to watch out. Sometimes brains really are just like, the lizard brain activates and it gets all stupid. And it's wild. Like when you're aware of it and it's still happening, you're like, what? Oh my god, really, CRISPR? I want to hear more about this. Obviously, you don't have to. You've just been obviously living inside of a, you know, academia at the moment. So feel free to like hard pass. But why did you choose that topic? And that's super cool. Hi, FaZe. Good to see you. Well, so for me, there's different things that happen. There's the things that are my conscious choice. And then there's also sometimes just spur of the moment reactions that happen in my head that this may not happen to you either, Mulix. It depends on your brain. Everybody's a little different, right? But I also have a lot of what's the technical term for it? Unwelcome thoughts, like sudden flashes of dark thoughts. I get that a lot. What is that called? Invasive thoughts? Is that the one? I think invasive thoughts is what I'm thinking of. I get invasive thoughts. They're not fun. It's one of the reasons why I think I try to focus on the positive, and I remind people to be appreciative of the things that they have, because those thoughts get tough and you learn to understand and process them, luckily. And I think I'm actually weirdly a better person for it. But how you doing tonight, Faze? That lizard in your brain, right, Ember? Oh man, that lizard brain. Those weird, instinctive, subconscious, instincts. Seriously. Bias impacts everything, even incredibly smart people. It makes you make bad decisions, and it often comes from letting your lizard brain take the reins and find connections where there are none. Yeah, seriously. That's really cool that you've been getting to lecture on all that sort of stuff. Do you find ways to connect it with biology and microbiology and your specialty, or is this more of just a personal interest? What's up with that? Also, how's the teacher prospects going? I haven't checked in with you and I've been meaning to. If you don't want to talk about that in public, that's totally fine. That's super rad, CRISPR, though. Seriously, that's so cool. What have I done? I made a tail fin for a fish. I was supposed to make one of these sides shorter, and I didn't. Let's find out which one has... I'm just going to hold this up to the light, see which one's got least density. Okay. We're going this way. It's going to be all right. Good luck, CRISPR. That joke, how dare you? How dare you, Dervolvman? Why? How dare? Let's see, where's the smallest one? It's you. So each one has a slightly different size of the actual barbs themselves, as well as the needle. And it's intended to help you control how many hairs you're stabbing in, how fine the work is that you're doing. This is a finishing needle, and I'm not really using it to be a finishing needle. I just don't want to change the shape of it too much in this moment as I get it ready to stab with the medium needle. Aha. I have noticed you've partaken in the puns a little bit in the Odd Lot D&D Discord. I'm sure Tucker appreciates it. Hi, Rose! It's good to see you! Ahoy there! Okay. We are doing a good job of this so far. Puns are... So, I'm the straight man in the pun situation. I instinctively just go straight for the why side of things, you know? You're on the receiving end of the pun. That's the only proper response in my mind. You have to be disapproving. There's no other way to be. Notice I've angled this to stab it outwards to actually make it go up a little. They're not the same. Shoot. Hold on. I will get there though. And I know how. I just realized how I'm gonna do it. Nerf gun. Right, Murray? Exactly. That's how a punster knows that they've done well, is if somebody's face palming or sighing. That's success right there. It's just had a little bit of a thin middle. Just want to make sure it's got enough wool to keep its shape. I'll make sure it doesn't get stuck to the board. Stab it again. Go up again. Stab the other side a little. Okay, then we take a look at this one again and see what it needs. So this is the right length. We've got that part. Right length. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look. See? Okay. That's where we're missing stuff. I'm actually going to kind of unfelt. Like by pulling and straightening things, you can to some extent get the wool untangled. Yeah, Chris has been increasing their punnage. I have noticed that. Every once in a while, I even pun. It does happen. Sometimes there's something too perfect to like let slide, you know? There was that one that you threatened to have me send to Tucker Wolfman. I don't even remember what that was anymore. Hey, gamer, welcome back. Did the music just stop? Excuse me, music. I liked you. Please continue. No, wait. This isn't where I started. I want this one. There we go. 9:50. Almost at the 2-hour mark. He doesn't want to be spotted. Oh my gosh, Rose! How could you? Yep. How you doing, Rose? Do you miss gardening already? I feel like that must have been a kind of nice ritual for you since you went and you did it again this second year. I barely gardened at all this year. I meant to do better, and then... Oh no. Life is hard. Sometimes there's things you want to do that you just don't manage. Okay. Here we are. Is it easier this way? Okay, this is not good. Hold on. Ah! Yeah! This didn't sort of take the right shape, so I'm just gonna rip it off and try again. What? Oh no, Rose! Your garlic's not supposed to grow now! Oh no! Wow. I hope you get a good crop of winter garlic. That's super weird. I wonder if the weather just was too mild and it decided it was time to go. See, it's still got some little like clumps in it, but it's mostly back to being a wool I can use. Mix it in with some more wool. We are just chilling, hanging out, making weird dragonborn ears. Making my other brothers is gonna be harder, which is why I started with this one. Dragonborn, at least it's like sort of lizard-like, and you're not expecting it to look kind of like a person. My other brother's character is a kitty. I am in so much trouble. It's gonna be hard. Okay, this one is now a lot thicker than that one. Okay. Alright, let's give this a shot. Okay. Oh! Fungi! Growing some cordyceps. Wood eater fungi in a jar. Very cool, CRISPR. I kind of want to grow portobello mushrooms because they're so expensive, and I love putting just a little bit of them in my cream sauce. This is pretty close. I think that'll do. hate it. This looks totally wrong. Okay. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna 100% cheat. This isn't really cheating, but I just, at this point, I actually don't know what else I can do. So, since it's too big, it doesn't seem to want to go right, and the ends of it are too thick anyhow. When in doubt, cut it out. Why is garlic gotta be difficult like that? Yeah, garlic being all free-willed. How dare. That's a lot better, though. It's not as curved, but it's better. I can fix that easily. Not exactly perfect, but perfect enough for what I need them for. Okay, all right. Okay, I just need to make sure I have these on the right side. Boop. Whoop. Yes, there we go. Boom. Go this way. This is also, fun fact, this is the exact same type of material you would use for spinning yarn. It's like to make actual wool yarn. It's the same thing. And when you're making wool yarn, what you would do, I learned how to do this as a teen. It was one of the things that my mom decided was educational. And it was cool, actually. In a like ye old nerdy kind of way. But what you do, this is the same thing like a spinning wheel does, but all you're doing is you're taking the fibers and you're just twisting them. Twist, twist, twist. That's all you're doing. Twist, all in the same direction, and once it gets twisted enough, you lock it in place. You can thin it out a little bit by pulling. Oops. got a bit of a dilemma. Hey, Ember, what's up? Going to bed now. I'd wake up late and get complained at, and I'd like to stay here, relax on stream, but I've not been sleeping great recently, and I know I should go to sleep. Oh, okay, so I'm curious, Ember. You say if you go to bed now, you'll wake up late. How many hours of sleep would you get if you went to sleep right now? I need a little more of a picture before I can give some advice. But in general...
Burger!
What? Oh, what? Zoo buns! Doo-doo bean! Give you 5 in burgers! Is that Karma still hanging out here? Hey! You're so sweet. Thank you for the 5 monies! I actually do need to go get groceries. I will buy a burger. I will buy $5 in burger, and Robot and I will have burgers. And then when you put 2 of them strings together, you get yarn. This is obviously very large. And I'm not even using it for yarn. I just wanted it all kind of pretty uniform in how long it is. And I think this will do okay. Boom. At all the points. Let me double check how it fits onto the face. They don't all go to a perfect spot. They kind of go a little bit down. Okay, I see how it works. We're good. Put on my finger protectors again. Get overwhelmed. The amazing bean. Karma, you are so sweet. Thank you for the love. People bullied me with money earlier today too. Don't bully me, Karma. I love you. Make sure you have lots of money for getting gifts for people if you do Christmas things. And for not worrying about money if you have worrying about money things. But I always appreciate you wanting me to feel loved and supported. Karma, you're so sweet. I'm broke. Oh no, Karma. Yep, you no more for me. I'm good. You take care of you, Karma. Oh gosh. Still hunting for jobs after college? Is that where you're at, Karma? Yeah. I know a lot of people are job hunting, and it's getting kind of scary out there. Like all this like AI stuff. It's legitimately causing problems for people trying to get jobs. Oh wait. Yikes! No, bad brain. Didn't do it right. Over here. It's okay. We're good. Within time to save it. Even little details need to be stabbed like 100 times to get locked in properly. Needle felting is crazy intense. Like how much you need to do for your like the return on what you've done. So yeah, I also have this. No, I got disconnected. Ember, I was asking you questions. Oh God. So Ember, I'm back. I think my internet died. This is the second time tonight. I don't know what's going on. Gosh. Hopefully I'm back. Refreshed if I'm not. Not that you can hear me if I am. Ember, yeah, when you are in bed, they recommend, from what I understand, because sometimes Robot has trouble falling asleep, sometimes I have trouble falling asleep. Lottie, Bloop, we talk, we do some research, you know, try to make sure we're making smart choices. The best thing you can do is train your body to recognize that when you are in bed, that means that you are safe and it is time to sleep. So if, for instance, you like to lay in bed and scroll on your phone and like stay up and like do stuff active in bed, you are technically sending mixed signals to your brain. And it doesn't know that the bed is where you sleep. And it can be good. Oh, hey, Wrecker, good to see you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the stream tonight. Sorry, everybody. I'm gonna just keep going because I gotta make these things. Hopefully the stream keeps working. If it continues to die, maybe I'll give up. That's always an option. I have to fold this in half. It's too small. Oh, I just looked at it and I realized each one of these has its spike come off a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna have to add some extra. Medication can also help. Some people say that it's easy to kind of try to reset your sleep schedule if you use oh shoot, what's it called, Robot? Melatonin? I think melatonin. There's some good other like sleep-wise things you can do. Yeah, Ember, I highly recommend not using your phone in bed when you go into sleep. If you have a night mode, that can help a little bit on your phone. But even that's pretty bright on my phone. I actually got an app that dims my screen even further for like late night use. Monthly sacrifices? What the heck, Christopher? What my mom does and what I've recommended, and actually I think it was there's a few people in chat who've actually said that it's really helped them. And the thing that my mom would encourage us to do, I don't know where she magically knew this, but she would just say, all right, close your eyes and wiggle your toes. Now, relax your toes. And she says, then wiggle your ankles. And now, relax your ankles. And literally move your consciousness while you're laying down, eyes closed, from body part to body part. Kind of, it's a grounding technique, sort of. Oh, is the music too loud? Shoot! Woo! Shouldn't be too loud. Turn it down. There. Is that better? Soothing sounds. Yeah, sometimes white noise can be really nice. You can get apps for that on your phone as well. Oh, Ember. Sleep is something I think you might realize a lot of people have battled with. I think that's a good word for it. A lot of people have battled with sleep. But the good news is a lot of people have also won, you know, and that's really good. Setting good routines, making sure you don't get too much sleep is also good. If you tend to have trouble falling asleep at night and napping during the day, your body will get used to that too. Just a warning. I generally don't nap during the day, but sometimes I'll get really tired, and if I nap, I find that like the rest of that week I'm like also napping. And then when I stop and I don't do it for a little while, it goes away and I don't have to nap anymore. Oh really, Kip Up? That's cool. Thank you for saying something, Mulix. I did not know that it was not a good volume. I'm glad it is now. Okay, so now we make the pieces on this side. Yeah, it depends on the playlist, and sometimes some things are more consistent than other things, and I'm not always on top of it. I wish there was like a magical streamer thing that was like, here, the music will always be this volume and your voice will always be this volume, but anything I've tried that's like that makes the audio sound like garbo. Just add into the mix like video games and various other things, I get things saying. Other things to be mindful of, Ember, is how late in the day you have caffeine. If you drink coffee or energy drinks or even just like a soda that has caffeine in it, trying to make sure you don't drink any of those after like 3 p.m. if you're gonna go to bed at like 10. Like 7 hours. 7 hours without caffeine before bedtime. Because if you're struggling with it, you don't need to give your body the thing that blocks the signals that says you're sleepy. Because that's what caffeine does. Yeah, Ember Fox. Yeah, reminding yourself, going through little things, telling yourself that you're safe, and using your bed, just like laying in your bed means you're sleeping, right? That's the thing you need to kind of teach your body. This is your sleep spot. This is your little nest where you sleep. Like an actual fox. They don't lay down in their little beds unless they're curling up into their little spots in their dens they're going to sleep. You know? They're not going in there to do anything else. I'm glad that you are safe where you are, Ember. Sometimes if things have happened in the past that made you feel unsafe, it can be something that your body doesn't forget. And that's definitely a thing that can become a challenge. I tend to stay on my phone after I go to bed, and that's by choice. That's a conscious choice of mine because I am not a morning person. I get, like, I will be sleepy during, like, the day, say around, like, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the afternoon. I finished streaming an hour or two ago. I'm just kind of, like, doing my things, doing stuff, whatever. And I'll get really tired. That's like when I'm my least energetic. Not necessarily sleepy, but least energetic. But then like 10 o'clock rolls around and I'm like, let's go! The late at night is when I'm like ready to do stuff. And I can't seem to break out of that. And Robot is like the opposite. Like the sun comes out and he's like, let's go! So I go into bed when he goes to bed. But I stay on my phone for a little while and I surf like wholesome Reddit and brain. Yeah, so I'll be awake for an hour or so more than him, and then he'll wake up before me usually too. You know, so like I get a little quiet time at night. He gets a little quiet time in the morning. Just because that's how we naturally are. We're just a little bit different. And I could just go to bed later, but it's kind of cozy. Fritz comes in, he snuggles with me, and it's just nice. I feel very lucky that I have such a safe, comfy place I can just hang out. Also, Robot is a very light sleeper, and I will definitely wake him up if I go in later. Like 100% I will wake him up. He will occasionally sleep very heavily, but sometimes the tiniest little sound and he's like, what was that? Because he used to have, and he still does sometimes have, night terrors, which is when your body is more awake than your brain is, and the part of you that has control over motion has not activated yet. So you are trapped in your body, conscious, aware of your surroundings, and also still dreaming. It's most likely where alien abduction, and like the old depictions of demons sitting on your chest comes from. To specific things that often happen. Robot has basically experienced both, but knows that it's not aliens at this point, right? Exactly. Terrifying. He knows what it is now. Doesn't stop it from sucking when it happens. But like when he was a kid, he trained himself to wake up. Because it was just, he didn't want to get taken away in the middle of the night by creepy, crazy things with no face, you know? That makes sense, Ember. Yeah, because it is a nightmare, that's for sure. A nightmare is an actual mythological being, fictional beastie. It's just the cat sitting on your chest. No, it's so wild. It does feel like something's holding you down, he says. I've never had it happen to me. Pulling this up so that this can have a little more dimension to it, and also there's a little too much of the green to phase into the face itself, so we're just gonna pack some of it into the fin thing, whatever the heck this is called. There we go. Of course, Ember. Get some rest. Sleep well. I hope you wake up at a good time in the morning. And that you start getting some wonderful habits that help you sleep easier. Just brushing a couple more pieces of the darker colored wool away, because like I said, I don't want to blend quite so much of that into the face. My arm is starting to get tired. I've been doing this for like 2 hours. Oh my god. Aw, thank you, Tree Kicker. It's gonna hopefully come out nice. Gift worthy is all I really need. It's for my brother, so I don't have to be an insane perfectionist like I usually am. I probably still will be, but okay. We got it. Time to let me take another peek at the picture so I'm not doing it wrong. It kind of has just a little bit of an indent in it where it goes. And it goes how far into the face? Nope, wrong image. It's back behind the eyes a bit more than I thought. Hold on. Okay. Kinda here. Okay. Boom. Oh my god, that's gonna look so cool. Yay! All right. Oh, heck yeah. Oh my god. It's gonna work. I'm kind of amazed. I wasn't sure what to expect. Okay, cool. All right. This has a lot less fur stuff on it, but that's okay. Oh, hey, Pizza! It's good to see you, by the way. Aw. Sweet dreams, Ember. Oh, wait. Okay, this one needs to be attached a little better. I just stabbed down low and it almost disappeared. Hold on. Oh, actually, wait. I didn't do some of this that needs to be done. It still needs the spikes. This was the first one I did, and I realized only afterwards that these little bits come out after the stuff is in. The master filter? Oh, Felter! Felter! Yes! Aw, thanks! I am so far from being a master, but I am enjoying it. And I have been told by people, when I told them for how many things I've felted, like how new I am at it, they're impressed. And so that is encouraging. I've done some sculpting and various different bits of art sort of things before. You know, so it's not like I'm new to art, but this technique is pretty new to me. I'm trying to think about how many things I've made. Whoops. I think my potatoes are in here, actually. I made some potatoes. I don't know if this really counts as art. Made some smaller potatoes. I made some sweet beans. I don't think these really count as entirely projects, but that's like, I'd say that's maybe like 5 things there. And then I also made 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 5 things upstairs, so that's 10 things. And then let's see, I made. Those are literally the potatoes in Etsy. Yeah. Oh, do you want to see them again, Wolfman? These are all the things I've listed on Etsy, actually. That is actually, like, these were vaguely hard, right? Like, these are not just a round lump that is a potato. Oh, here's the little piggy I was talking about that I made with all the little, like, kit from the kit. I think I also made this from the kit. This very, very cartoony Spork. Oh, and here's one of the space mice. I think I actually have 2 of these. I thought I had 2 of them at least. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 upstairs. That's 10, 15. Yeah, I've made like around 20 things, I guess. I drew her dog recently. She wanted to see the sketch, so I showed her. She's like, oh, it looks great. That's a little odd, though. Are you still working on it? I was looking at it like, what? It looks fine. What does that mean? Oh, no, CRISPR. Oof. Yeah, doing art for some people is hard. Sometimes because a person is aware of how good you are, it can feel very unsatisfying to do art for them because they'll have like insane expectations, which makes it, even if you're capable of that, it still makes it a lot harder to like do something that they're satisfied with too. That's a weird thing to say. I'm sorry, CRISPR. Oh. I did try to put them by a cat for scale, but I guess that doesn't exactly work. This grid is a ruler. I actually don't know how big the biggest one is and how small the smallest one is. Potatoes. Go. Oh, this one's not listed actually. Oh, it's a slightly different color. The biggest one. Oh, here's 10. Here's its butt. 4.5 inches. This is like actual potato sized. I really wanted this one to be like a good solid potato size. And then it's got a little bit of schmitz on it. And then these are like the kind of potatoes you get when you want to make salt potatoes or something like that. And then these are the kind of potatoes you get if you're trying to garden potatoes. That's been my experience, at least. These are your grow your own potatoes. This is like 1.5 inches. The middle one is like 2 inches. And these I think are both like 2.5 or 2.5 inches. This one's almost 3 inches. Right now, I hate this, but I'm a little scared of international shipping when it comes to things that are actually bulky, because I feel like little potato nuggies. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna do something that either makes it cost a lot for someone to ship or not, you know. So comically small potato, exactly. I was just experimenting with sizes and detail. Fries, so delicious and so bad for you. So upsetting. I wish more yummy things were as tasty as fries. How prepared are you to make several more of those adorable little spots? I could probably make a few more without having to order more wool. And so in that sense, I guess I'm prepared to make more. If someone really wanted some, other than the ones on Etsy, I could probably do that. I like making people happy. Most of the stuff I make, I just make because I'm like, this would be fun. Let's see if I can do that. You know? Like, oh, like this. Most of you who've been here for Human Alix stream before have seen it, but like this. This was just fun. I was like, oh, I wonder if I can needle felt a guitar. I made so many mistakes with this. There are regrets, to say the least. But like, I don't have anything. I'm not making these like for anyone in particular, you know? Like, I just wanted to make things I was thinking about. You were thinking about how... Oh, no, it's not. It's just, it's Spork in a somewhat, Garfield face. I didn't realize that Spork and Garfield were closely related cousins, but it has to do with the eyes. It didn't look like Garfield until I, like, accented the eyes with a little bit of a dark color, and then all of a sudden it looked like Garfield, and I don't know why. Yeah, Gender Enjoyer. It is a lot of fun. It's pretty forgiving. I do, Mulix. I do like lasagna. I'm pretty good at making it too. Hey, Swedish Fish, good to see you. Oh, well, so I've been getting more and more frustrated with trying to make my own dice. Making your own dice molds has proven to be incredibly impossible. And actually, just recently, thanks to Black Friday, I got my hands on this. Behold, a dice mold. It might end up being utter trash. Do not know yet. I have not tried it yet, but it's gonna at least be time for what's the word? I can at least practice making things in the molds and see what kind of dice come out with different techniques and stuff. I can start working on dice making techniques resin-wise instead of messing around with this incredibly annoying trouble of trying to make the molds from scratch. So it's not going to have the unique things that I want in the die, like a D10 with pips as the percentile die and stuff like that. However, yep, that looks even. Good. Watching needle felting make it seems like magic. I know, it's wild, isn't it, Tree Kicker? Also, Silver Wolf, that sounds cute. Oh, current poll, you are technically watching a space cat make space cats. Oh. The children! They're multiplying! Unleash the Earth Dogs! Deploy catnip or protection button. Ooh. What shall I vote for? Does that mean Crazy Fox is here? Is Kip Up getting creative? Who's doing that? Hi, Simic! She really hated the molding process. It is finicky and annoying and wrought with troubles, but I think I think we'll get there eventually. It'll be all right in the end. So now I'm trying to kind of blend these colors in just lightly over the existing dark green base, or middle green. It's not really a dark green base. I'm just going to be kind of lightly feathering this in over the whole thing. So this will work better, weirdly enough, with the large 3. It won't go in as deep. And because there's 3 there, they'll sometimes grab against similar fibers, which will stop them from getting in too far. Another little bit. Great Christmas mice. They're fell too. Aw, that's cute. New party crasher has appeared. Oh, hi, welcome. I guess we're having a party? That's exciting. Oh, cool. You can't get, I mean, a party crasher inherently implies that there's a party. Heck yeah. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Hello there, Ollie. How are you? Welcome to I'm trying to make a Baldur's Gate 3 felted thing. Actually, I should probably have named my channel streamy thing something about that. It is a dragon! It's a dragon! It's looking more like a dragon than before. That's for heckin' sure. Oh my goodness. It was looking pretty rough for a while. Needle felting. Yeah, there we go. Baldur's Gate. So I want the base color to shine through in spots here because I want it to give it like a tiny sense of iridescence, and that's the only way I can think of doing it. Not the greatest, probably. The only other thing I could do is like spray the whole thing in glue and add some of the shimmer powder I own for resin stuff onto it, but I feel like even the tiniest amount of that will just turn this thing into like something gaudy, because like even the littlest amount of it just seems to go over the top, you know. It's powerful stuff. Dragon is a streamer. It's a dragon. Oh my gosh, you were Little Panda. You changed your name. What the heck? When did that happen? I was like, I don't recognize this person. They seem energetic though. I'm always down for that. How long has it been? It's been like half a year. You used to come by fairly often, I think. Oh yeah, you think you came by fairly often, or you talked an awful lot once. Because it says you have like over 1,000 channel posts. Panda, it's been a while. a few days ago. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. What caused this name change? Just felt like a change, or are you doing like making all of your usernames match along everywhere? I know some people who've been doing that recently. We had someone else come in with a name change earlier tonight, actually, I think.
Alert. Space station
What?
occupancy
Oh,
increase.
Krug!
Or gravitational
When's the ball?
anomaly has occurred.
I don't have any ball! I don't have a ball! I'll eat a tiny piece of chocolate. And I will take this bottle of glue for you,
A new citizen.
Krug, and I will shake it. I'm shaking the glue! There you go. I don't know. I don't have a ball to cleanse. I'm making a
A
dragon.
new citizen. Has
Thank you for the
arrived.
follows. I don't have an instrument to sing a song to you with.
Code 9 event. New passenger on board.
Yeah, I can't think of anything that makes music. I don't have anything down here that makes music. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Krug, how are you? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Eh, eh. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Welcome in, everybody. Come in on that raid. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you, Weremole and Dynamite and Xeroxia. I think I'm saying your name properly. My goodness. And BK, thank you for coming in on that raid. Bringing the energy. How was your stream, Krug? What did you do? I could just do a little clap song. These are always weird. But I'm gonna do a clap song for you. Ooh, it's Krug, yeah. Hey, you know, I'm glad to hear. Oh my god, I regret this already. Thank you for the raid. You're so good and steady. And, oh god. So much regret. There you go. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Aw, thanks, Tree Kicker. If it's Japanese pronunciation, it's aoi, like the color, and nanami. Aoi nanami. But if it's not Japanese pronunciation, I'm not sure how to pronounce it the way you wrote it down. Aoi nanumi? Aoi nanumi? Aoi? As opposed to aoi? Started playing Cocoon! Oh, that's super cool. How was... you don't have to thank me for that song. I'm so sorry. I can have a panda. The panda can hold a little cute bean. That's not what it's going to hold. I don't know what it's holding yet. I'm working on Christmas gifts. Krug, I gotta give presents to my family. Nanami. Oh! Cool. It's been a while since I've looked at Japanese. So Blue Flower, you changed your name to Blue Flower. I like it. What the heck is Cocoon about? Oh, Krug. Close. This is a Dragonborn from Baldur's Gate. For my brother, I play with both my brothers. And so one is getting a Dragonborn because that's what their custom character is. And the other is getting a Gith with like the splotchiest face and a big stupid mustache. Because that's how my brothers roll, you know? That's just how they do. My character is a half orc, this big green lady, with cute pink, like Sailor Moon hair. Her name is Sailor Moon. So we're having fun. Yeah, blue flower. That's cute. Aw, thank you, Weremole. You look cool. No, you. So, if you've never seen needle felting before, because now there's some new people have rolled in since I last talked about this. It's basically what I'm doing is I'm sculpting with chaos. All these strands are all nice and straight and orderly. They're not in tangles or knots or anything, right? They just come loose and free. Basically, all this is knots. I'm taking this special needle that has flat sides. It's like a triangle at the end. And each flat side has a lot of little hooks, like little barbs that push. And so that grabs the felt downwards and takes it with me. It grabs this and takes it with me when I stab in. So every time I'm stabbing, I'm actually adding knots and tangles into this stuff. And so I am sculpting with chaos. I absolutely love it. Oh, there's no such thing as the boat sailing with Baldur's Gate. Music Geekery. Everyone, it's a great game. You'll have a lot of fun. What boat's gonna sail? Wait, did I miss? Hold on, I might have missed something. What boat are we sailing in? I guess. I don't know. It doesn't. I did not pick up on the hint. Spice it up and play. I know, right? Like, it's funny. It used to be human was like the most common race. And that's what everyone kind of was in the beginning. Almost always. Human was just kind of the go-to. And then, I don't know, was it 5th edition? I don't know why or when or where or how, because I joined during 5th edition. But everyone keeps talking about how everyone's like running around with all these rare kind of types and like how weird it is and stuff. I don't know. Was it bad to be human? Oh, I see, Music Geekery. Yeah, we're going through it, my brothers and I. I'm only playing with them because playing by myself, it's just not as fun. The amount of everything going wrong that happens when I play with my brothers and like their reactions to things and like everything that we do is just sort of a lot more fun when I'm not in control of everything the whole party does, you know? Because in single player, you are basically managing all 4. It's kind of weirdly like, you know, Final Fantasy combat in a sense, you know, or anything like that, like the older Final Fantasies where you're dealing with an RPG group that you're making decisions for. I'm just trying to make sure it's spread in a way where you can see behind it, color a little bit. Going for a vague iridescence vibe. Failing mostly, but dude, I've already been doing this for 2 hours. How long do you want me to felt the stupid head of a stupid thing? Aw, Oi, that's sweet of you to ask. I haven't been doing a lot of music lately, but I did just get a request to sing in a VR chat bar that I discovered a while ago. There's these groups that hang out. They love this one particular bar and they bartend in it and they have like bouncers and everything. So it's like not necessarily like anything illicit and bad is happening, but it's just no one under 18 can be there. So you can, you know, talk about things like drinking, I guess, or whatever, without there being the young ones around. And while that's not exclusively why I'm there, I do enjoy the kind of, I guess it's an RP in a sense. Like, they're pretending to be bartenders and they're pretending to do all the bartendery things. And there's a manager, and I can go and I can ask them if it's okay for me to play. And that having permission from a person running the world is comforting, instead of standing in a world and being told by random strangers that I'm dumb and bad and stuff, you know? "45 games, either tried out or completed before I get a new game. I'm just a third of a way through." Yeah, Music Geekery, I understand. I hear you. If it wasn't for the fact that it was my brothers, and they were like, "Well, God, just get to the game. Like, just go do it. You know, play this with us," kind of thing. I would probably not have gotten it, because I actually told myself I wouldn't buy any games this year at all, and I've been pretty good. There have been very, very few exceptions to that have happened. I've been given a handful of games, but I haven't purchased many. I'm actually trying to think about what I have purchased. I think I purchased the Jigsaw Puzzle Dreams expansion, or the DLC kind of thing for it, because I really wanted to support those developers. Alix. I don't believe people when they say it, but it does make me feel unwelcome in a space when people say mean things. It's kind of like, oh, I guess these people don't want me here. And that's perfectly legit. There's nothing wrong with that. Not everybody wants to hear some, you know, random girl playing whatever I'm playing on the acoustic guitar, you know. It's not everybody's vibe. Some people really can't stand that kind of music, and I respect that. Doesn't mean that it's okay for them to treat me so mean. You know, being disrespectful to people in general, not cool. But, you know, oi. Okay, so behind the ears needs a little bit. Just a little bit.
Your positively stellar attendance has not gone unnoticed.
Oh my glove!
Space Cat,
I feel like
we
I haven't
salute you.
seen you in a while. It's so good to see you. Good meowing. Hi. I'm fine. It is 10:55. And it's not too late for me at all. I'll be up for a few more hours. I'm making Christmas gifts for my brothers. And for their girls. This is the panda for these two are a set, believe it or not. Panda and the Dragonborn. That goes to his girl. They're just jealous. No, Mulix, not necessarily. Oh, the cats are all good. They're not allowed down in the basement because behind me is like 3D printer and other expensive / not so healthy things for the kids to be around. So they're not allowed down here. But Fritz comes and visits on stream sometimes when Spork or, you know, an upstairs thing is happening. They're all doing really well. They're all healthy, which is nice. They're trying to, you know, try to keep it that way. This is looking all right. Okay, so it's got the 2 horns, which also need... let me double check. Where is my picture? Aw, thank you, Ellie. We've been gone for a bit. Work has been stressful and hectic. Mid-work stream catching as usually is not. Oh, yeah. Oh, is it because of holiday stuff? Like after the new year, will you be back to normal, you think? I'm so sorry that you're dealing with stressful stuff. That's no fun at all. It looks like the horns are kind of this color, and then they get a little paler at the tips. So we'll grab a little of this. Whoomp, whoomp. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Aw, that's really sweet of you, Owie. I'm glad that you remembered I exist. Honestly, that's like the bar for me. I'm always really happy when someone remembers I exist. Oh, Piggery! How does felting work? So this is wool. And if you've ever had long hair, you've probably at some point had like a knot in your hair. If you've ever had a long-haired pet, it's probably at some point had some tangles. Basically, all I'm doing is taking this nice combed, like, you know, organized, perfectly fine wool, and I'm taking this needle that has barbs on it. Which one do I want, actually? I gotta pick my weapon properly here. The middle one. And by stabbing into the wool, I actually create knots, and the little tiny fine fibers of the wool kind of catch into each other and tangle. So I'm basically sculpting with chaos. That's how I describe it. Aw, well, thank you, Emily. Crazy Fox, you may remember I exist, but you can't remember how to type my name. Oh, I'm glad you remember I exist, you crazy Fox. Teasing aside, I remember you exist. I was actually really happy. Sinister Plot came by today. They peeped in for a minute, and I was like, yay, I don't have to worry about you. I might not be amazing with names, and I might not remember everybody the best, but I do think. It's just the job. I would resign, but I'm a kind and self-sacrificial person, and someone else on our team resigned this next week. And now I'm honor-bound to see them leave and have the team come through it. Then I'll leave. Well, you can start looking at ways to get your resume in order and looking good. You can start the process privately without telling literally anybody. And see what you can do for yourself, you know? Aw, dealing with the doctors. Oof. I hope whatever's going on with your health turns out as good as it can. When it comes to health and like reality stuff, I always try to be realistic with my well wishes and just say, best possible outcome, please. Ideally, all better. Spork of Louvre? I like that one, Mr. Lily. Oh, I want to be in the Louvre. That's the French, heck, brain work. French museum that the Mona Lisa was in. I don't know where the Mona Lisa is. Is it still in the Louvre? Oh, epilepsy, that's right. Oh, jeez. I think I remember that. Is it the kind that's triggered by lights and things like that? So we have someone else who comes by once in a while that has epilepsy. I don't want to get everybody confused, you know? That has epilepsy, but it's not the kind that's like photosensitive. Aw, do you think it's coming out okay? Does it look good? I hope this is gonna be nice. I really want him to like it. I've needle felted something for my mom and dad last year. My brothers, they robot did the gift. Actually, what happened last year? No, I needle felted something for my mom the year before that. Wow, is this really the 3rd year mark? I got into needle felting 3 years ago now? No, that can't be. 2 years. 2 years. 2 years. 2 years in like 1 month. That's how. 2 years in 1 month. Oh my god, my brain melted. I think something like that. My brothers each got one. My dad and my mom each got one. Because they're separated, so different houses. So each house kind of got one of these cool little boxes that Robot made last year, which has a little button on top, and you press the button, and a light of whatever your chosen color is. Like ours is yellow. One of my brothers is kind of a pink. One of my other brother, my other brother. My other brother's is I want to say green. And that light will light up and everybody else will see it. And so it's like a little light that connects everybody. So like when we went to visit my mom on Saturday this week, when we got home, we pressed our light so that it was on. Then they knew that we got home. It's a cute little thing. And that's like, I don't think we'll ever top that gift. Oh, wait, that sounds so stressful. I'm so sorry to hear that. Have you found a medication that works fairly well for it yet? I'm glad you're going to the doctor and trying to take care of things. That's a good thing.
You should be feline proud of your dedication.
Oh my goodness!
Space Cat,
right there.
we salute you.
Thank you. 8 months. Salutes and hearts. Salutes and hearts. Oh, understood. I hope it turns out good and you respond well to the medicine. There's also there's an extreme diet that's kind of like similar to keto that some people who don't respond well to the medicine who have epilepsy use to help control their epilepsy. So even if the medicines don't work, there are some things that you can still maybe get help with from the doctor, see if that works for you. That's a tough life change for sure, but epilepsy's pretty serious business. Oh, I think so. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's getting there. Dragonborn. Oh, actually, after this, I should paint the eyes because one's red and one's kind of clear. And I gotta let that dry before I put it in. Don't want to get ink and stuff all over things. Proto! Oh my gosh, Proto's here! Hey, Proto! It's good to see you. I am needle felting a dragonborn from Baldur's Gate for my brother. How's your day? I've just been hanging out and talking. Nothing too exciting happening here. This is a big deal though, in a sense. I'm realizing I took down this candy, these chocolates that are, by the way, fairly yucky. They are raspberry flavored white chocolate that is sugar free, sweetened with monk fruit. But whoever made them made a terrible mistake because they taste kind of like, they taste the way like fruity soap smells. It's got like a really soap flavor to it. Crazy Fox. Oh, this one's too long. Soap. Seriously, Proto, I hope you're doing well. It's really good to see you. You really think there's a non-zero? Look, I'm pretty sure, Crisper, I'm pretty sure if it was soap, it would get foamy in my mouth. If I'm like gonna take that concern seriously, I think it would get foamy in my mouth, and it hasn't at all. It melts just like chocolate. It's sweet like chocolate. like, you know. I don't think it's actually soap. It's just the flavoring is oh, meow, 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 meow. Mm-hmm. My teeth. I came prepared. I have some juice. Smells, well, how does it smell? It also kind of smells like soap. Oh no, Piggery! Your phone died. I miss Monday movie. Oh, back into meetings and stuff. Yeah. Aww. I hope life gets calmer for you, no matter what, Piggery. No matter if that means you come back to the stream more or often or not. I'm not talking about it for me. For you. I hope you get a calmer life and are able to do more things you enjoy during your day. Oh, Piggery. The movies. 2005. One of my favorite. A Sim? They don't want to support the online part or open up the code to remove it. It's now an abandonware. Fair game. Tried the installation, nothing strange.
Influx detected.
Oh, well, there you go. That's a cool. Wait, excuse me? Pascal! Putting my dragon head down. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. That's so sweet of you. I was just being informed about a game by Proto. Pascal, welcome in. Bluey's parents got a divorce and I won custody. Welcome in. You may all have to sleep on pillows on the floor for a while, but we'll sort this out. It'll be all right. We might have to buy another house. Pascal, how was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome and thank you. Normally I sing a thank you song. I tried this earlier with clapping. It didn't go very well. This is gonna be terrible. Maybe I'll try snapping. Maybe that'll lead to something a little more jazzy. Oh, hey, 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 it's Pascal. They've come my way. I hope that you have had an absolutely lovely day. I'm so glad you had some fun playing a Bluey game. Now that you are here, though, your life will never be the same. Because I'm gonna murder you. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I take that back. I didn't know how to end it. Pascal, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everybody that came in with Pascal's stream. Skia and Sharolda. And Life Hacks, I think you're the ones that came in. Thank you for adding all that energy. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Silver Wolf, right? Oh my goodness. That sounds like an interesting adventure, Pascal. Don't worry, we're not murdering. There's a lot of stabbing happening, though. I'm needle felting, so warning if you don't like needles, if that makes you nervous. I am wearing finger glove things, and there's just little needle stabbage happening. I'm needle felting a dragonborn from Baldur's Gate. This is my brother's character. The nose is snoot. Still a little on the long side, but I don't know if I can do anything about that at this point. Let me look at it. I have some reference photos. This whole part can really go in quite a bit more. Still kind of refining the shape a little, even though I've gotten pretty far. Ooh, hey, you got that same badge. I feel like everybody's been given that badge, but I'm really happy with it. I got that badge and I barely watch Twitch, which is why I feel like everybody got the badge. That's awesome though. Heck yeah, you were here in 2023 and you watched videos and you watched people and you watched moments happen. And how awesome is it to have moments with other people? Oh, thank you, Crisper. And you're like a really good artist, so I appreciate you saying nice things. Don't you be lying to me now. There's some. Ooh, that's the wrong color. Get over there. Go with the color you belong to. Stabbity stab. Yeah, Python! It is actually a lot of fun. It's very satisfying. I was just explaining earlier that needle felting is, in essence, sculpting with chaos. You take these really nice, organized, straight pieces of wool, and you take a needle and you stab them into each other, literally creating like knots and a cluster of just chaos. And I love that. That's what this is. Felt is just pure chaos. And I get to sculpt with it. It's pretty wild. Oh wait, what's the bad news first? Then give me the good news. Unless it's like intentionally you need to give them in a certain order. Bad news is never good. Sorry though. Dragon looks so good. Look at that and think, wow. What does that mean? What do you mean, Crazy Fox? What does that mean? What are you saying? Do you watch Twitch every single day, Crazy Fox? That was something I found really fascinating. I saw people like sharing their OGM Chaos. Yes, I'm sculpting with your brethren. All right, so we've got the horns. They need to go back this way more. So I'm gonna take a finer needle and kind of encourage them back, felting them a little more that way. Spork 2023 felt so pretty wild. What? I'm so confused. What's happening? Welcome in though, Python. I hope you're doing well. In case you're new to the channel, I don't do a lot of hand streams. I don't do a lot of crafting streams currently, but I'm gonna be kicking them up a bunch in the next couple of weeks as Christmas gets closer and my family, I want to give them presents. So this is for my brother. My other brother's getting a gift Yankee. A weight vest? What does the weight vest do? Wait, what's a weight vest? Like to get strong? Are you getting strong, Aoi? I think what Twitch is saying is we're all goated. I'll take it. Twitch trying to lay on those compliments real thick. There was a part of me that wanted to put like a spine and some meat in here for this part, but I didn't want to insinuate that his character was beheaded, I realized. Crimbo! Hold on. These sweet beans have something to say to you, Crimbo. No, you. Okay, putting them away. Give Yankee or get Sarai. Their attitudes is about the only way that they clash. I'm not sure which ones you are in the game. I just know that he's a gift. Kermoo. Oh my gosh. Oh, CRISPR! I'm so glad you came by and hung out. Hey, CRISPR! Oh my god, it's CRISPR! Wow! Hi! They're going to bed now. CRISPR, sleep well! Oh, wait, that's awesome. I'm glad you're taking steps to build strength and take good care of yourself. Super, super important. Okay, time to paint the eyes. I am inexperienced in glass eye stuff. I don't even know really where to begin, but where's this? Aha! These are the ones I think I picked out. Are these better? These feel... Those feel too big! Eye placement is very important. I have discovered that one of the absolute funniest things I have seen recently, because I have been watching Bake Off. Full admittance right there. I have been watching the Great British Bake Off, and there was this time where they had to all make cakes that were animals. Okay, if anyone finds an image of this, you will literally, like, I might die because it's so funny to me. I didn't know it'd be so funny to me, but it really is. They made a lobster, okay, full lobster. You know how lobsters have their eyes on stalks and they have a little bit of like a mouth and feelers afterwards? They put two big eyes with like whites, like this, but white, right? Like on its nose. They basically put the eyes like right here. It's like the equivalent of this. I was dying. And then another person made a duck. And where did they put the eyes? Like up here. I was like, ah! Like, I couldn't sit still. I had to like get up and scream because it was so funny. The bread or whatever it was that they had to make was like pretty good looking, but the eyes were absolutely working against them. It was so funny. All right, so I think this is the right size. Time to apply the eyeball. This is where things get a little kind of close your eyes and hope. I hope this is the right size. I'm gonna put a little eyebrow kind of above it. Actually, you know what? Hold on. This is gonna work. I gotta get out my ink first, though. Nick, I'm making a dragonborn. Well, even Aoi, even if it doesn't help with the like epilepsy, building up strength helps in life in general. Like, it's really good to build up some physical strength. I'm gonna make one of the eyes red. Oh my god, it worked! Look at that! When that dries, it's totally gonna just be red! Heck yeah! Oh, good. I bought clear ones on purpose. Crazy Fox! I mean, I guess technically you're not wrong. That is, yes, you could do that. Oh my goodness. I have a slight fear that that this will rub off. The ink will rub off of the eyeball. I don't really quite know what to do about that. The only thing I can think of doing is taking like another material and coating the back of it with that. Hey, Blackhawk, you're back. Hey there. Gendered Enjoyer, have a good night. Sleep well, sleep well. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat apparently. Jeez. I'm a bad job. Okay, I have to remember to wash that brush. I might put a dab of glue on it once that dries. There are studies that have shown that exercise can improve your mood.
Space station occupancy.
Oh my god!
Increase, or
8-bit kids!
gravitational anomaly has
Oh, it's so
occurred.
good to see you too! Oh my goodness, what is up with all these people coming in late night, this late night stream? I'm like never live this late usually. My streams are like literally 12 hours ago was when I normally stream. Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! 8-bit kid, it's lovely to see you. I hope that you have a lovely time doing what you do. I don't know how to rhyme. Thank you. Oh, Minecraft sucked you in. Oh no! I've had things do that before. Well, I hope you had a good time at least. Go get that rest though, 8-bit kid. Oh my goodness. Kit. I'm making a Dragonborn. I don't have my guitar or anything musical at all down here, so it's like enter the dumb songs, but that's okay. I do really appreciate you being here. If it doesn't look off, it is actually a little bit off, but I'm not gonna be a perfectionist. Not gonna be a perfectionist. Oh, DM chaos. Instead of interrogating raiders, you thank them for raiding. No! How was your day? How are you doing? What is the square root of 762,503? Aw, thanks. Yeah. I'm gonna be doing a Gith next. I think it's a Gith Yinky, but I might be wrong. Same genetics, so they look the same, but one of them's a bit more of a dingus than the other. That's awesome, Blackhawk. Fusroda. Is that... I actually don't know what that is. I've heard it before. Is that Skyrim? I want to say it's Skyrim. Is it not? Fusroda. What is that? I feel like it's from the... Wait, potato? It is from Skyrim, yeah? I know the Dragonborn. I actually know a song from Skyrim, from one of the bards. But I don't actually, I haven't played the game, so I don't really have a solid concept of what happens in it. Oh my goodness, Music Geekery, why? No, wait, oh my god! Wow, both of you, huh? Python as well! Wow, 3 of you! I just made up a number. I'm really proud of all 3 of you for taking it seriously enough that you, that you actually went and found the answer. Good job. Heck yeah. All right, we're gonna take this nice, pretty color. It's got a little bit of, there's tiny bits of like hay, because this is actually from sheep. And while it is washed and dyed, little bits of barnyard, planty, weedy things come out at you anyhow sometimes, apparently. Of course, 8-Bit Kid. You have a good one. Thank you for thinking of me at the end of your stream. Seriously, it means so much to me. And I hope that you have a great day in the morning and that you manage to get enough sleep. So get those teeth brushed, get in bed. Go, go, go. He's got... Okay, so that's kind of the... It's got like a eyeshadowy something going on. I'll be putting more of this color later, but I just wanted a backing of it around the eye before the eye went in. And after this, we'll take a tiny bit of this and it's going to go over and underneath, because eyeballs don't just stick out like that. I can tell you anything about Skyrim? That's interesting. I'm just glad I remembered the number right. Yeah, honestly, I'm impressed that multiple of you remembered the number right. I gave you like 6 digits. It's a lot. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you've never been to a stream of mine before, most of the time we're doing things like gaming, and on Mondays, actually today, on my normally scheduled stream, we watched a bunch of old movies. We actually watched a Buster Keaton film today. Proto, I think you would have liked it, actually. I feel like maybe not. I don't know what anybody actually likes, but it was a Buster Keaton film, and it was really neat. Like, he was like a bookworm. It was called College. He was a bookworm in high school, and then he graduated, and the girl he liked was like, I don't know. You talked all about how sports is dumb and how reading books is cool, and I don't know. I don't think I can be with you, basically. And then they go to the same college, and he decides to try to take up sports, but he's still really smart, and so the dean is like trying to support him. It's so crazy. Oh yeah, Python? That's fair. Oh my gosh, Mr. Lily, you rewatched the... Wow, that's some commitment. All right. I think this is dry now. So I'm just gonna dab the glue. Bloop. On the back of it. I'm using this to kind of lock the ink in place. That's the only reason I'm putting the glue on the eyeball itself right now. Oh yeah, it totally would come off. It's already actually coming off with the glue. Uh-oh. Maybe not good. Maybe not good. Maybe mistake. Maybe time for a little paper towel and a rethink. Huh, okay. So the glue took the ink right off. Shoot. Okay. Okay. That's not good. What do I do? It's really cold down here, actually, so my fingers are not sweaty. My fingers are fine. How can I paint this red? I don't feel like I feel like the ink will just scratch off. I don't know what a shout cheat is. I'm like, that's how little I know about it. Oh, the dark crystal. Man, good stuff. Books? Wait, Crazy Fox, what? What can I do to make this red? You know what? I have some paint. I have red paint upstairs. But this pink dries pretty dark. So maybe with the red ink that's still on this brush. Ah! Oh my god! Way more came out than I wanted it to. Oh dear. It's fine. It's fine. Put it back in. Use the suction. Go back in. Get back in the bottle. You're fine. Just oh god. Okay. Whee! Look at everyone having flashbacks over here. My new animated emote. So with a little bit of that paint in there, I think that'll add just a little bit of durability to the red. Hopefully. Okay, now let's let that dry. Try not to scuff anything else up. Time to wipe some paint off of my fingers. Some more paper towel. Okay, paper towel. If you ever play Skyrim and get the thrust shout on top of a small cliff, aim down and use the shout. It's like a massive jetpack that pulled down. I love the idea of that. I will totally, if I ever do play Skyrim, I will have forgotten it by then. That'll be so sad because that sounds amazing. Pink! I'm pink! Oh god, pink everywhere. Okay. Haha. If the pink comes off, it will come off on the yarn, and I don't want that. Although that does give me a weird idea for how to make this a little iridescent, because I have a, like, paint addition that makes it sparkly, like an overcoat kind of deal. And I also, oh my god, I also have this. Color Shift Emerald Flash. That's like an opalescent green gold sort of vibe. Just believe it or not, I'm not doing this to get any on the Dragonborn necessarily. I'm just like, if there is going to be paint that gets on my Dragonborn, I want it to be this and not pink. So there. All the places that have the pink now have also some sparkly green. Problem solved. Maybe? Not really. I am full of bad ideas right now. Where's my good music? Come back. There we go. Until it looks beautiful. I mean, that's basically the idea. That's what I like about needle felting, is you just kind of stab it till you like it. Hi there, Happy Salmon! Good to see you. All right. I am actually going to get out the glue. Put the tiniest bit of glue down. It's just regular, like, school glue kind of glue. Nothing fancy. Just coating it a little bit. I just don't want it to fall out easily. I want it to adhere to at least a couple of threads. There we go. There's an eye. Oh my gosh, it's a Kikari. Oh no! It's going alright, Unhappy Salmon. I am making a needle felted Dragonborn from for my brother, because we are playing Baldur's Gate 3 together and I don't know what else to give him for the holidays, so I'm making both my brothers their characters in the game. Which one of these is the small one? It's this one. They don't have a lot of eyelid, but they have a little bit, and I want to make sure I get that. It looks tired. Oh no. I'll get there. Not too shabby. Dragonborn isn't a race in its own right. It's an inherited power thing. Right, that's right. How does that go? There's a Dragonborn song. I haven't played it in a while. How does it go? I decided you a little. What happened? Uh-oh. My glue dispenser bottle borked? That's never good. The Dragonborn comes. That's that one. The Dragonborn comes. I can't remember any of the other words to it right now. But yeah, it definitely talks about, like, fate and stuff like that inside of it. And blood. So I'm just making a space inside here for the eyeball stick to stick. And in it goes. One red, one white, and then they're in the right side. Oh my god, I should double check that. Yes, okay, good. Oh yeah, Spectrum, you bet I am. It is almost midnight. I'm probably gonna have to stop, but this is what approximately 3.5 hours of needle felting results in. So yeah. It's pretty work intensive, like time wise. Needle felting is expensive in that sense. Material wise, not very expensive at all. Yeah, like probably material costs $1 or $2, maybe $3, depending on if it's like a special wool or something like that. From potato to Dragonborn, that's right. Now the Dragonborn's gonna have eyes and everything. These look pretty good actually, as far as like how in they are in comparison to each other. One hand, that's not the right color. Oh, get out. There. Having a good night, Spectrum? Of course, Aoi. You have a good night. Sleep well. I hope your tough tomorrow isn't as tough as you're expecting it to be. Okay, that's the wrong color. Sheesh. What the heck? Here. That eyelid thing was too big compared to the other one. I had to undo it. Let's try again. Oh, sounds nice, Spectrum. How late do you usually stay up? For me, it's almost midnight. I'm usually active and up until like 1, unless I manage to actually wake up earlier than that, than like 10. And I'm usually asleep by 2, maybe 3 recently. I've been having inconsistent sleeps because I haven't been feeling very good and napping and stuff. Yeah, Spectrum, I know that feeling. Y'all know yep, same time zone. Get to bed. Go to sleep. What is going on? Why does this one feel different? Okay. Make this a little longer. Hey, Red Joker, good to see you. Ah, yeah, that's right, Spectrum. Yeah, oh, because you're also time zone wise, you're a little bit further back than me. You have a few more hours left to go still, yeah. I think. If my memory is correct, which it very often isn't. Maybe this actually makes more sense. Every video I've seen of people putting in glass eyes, because I have watched some. I'm not doing this with no experience and no idea how it's supposed to go. Fulgy! Hi! Yes! Sweet dreams, Zoe! They're actually leaving, so gotta say goodbye. I'm sorry. Bye! Every time I've seen it, they just kind of gloss over how you actually build up the eyelid itself. So I don't know if I'm doing that right. This feels like the result is not quite what I'm ready for yet. That eye's like popping out compared to this one. We'll get there though. We'll get there. I travel those weird time zones and stuff. Oh, well, welcome home, Foji. I'm making, oh my god, the pun. No, I'm making a dragonborn from Baldur's Gate. It's getting there. Man, this eyelid just doesn't want to take shape the same way this one did. This one just needs to be, we'll just keep going. Just keep kind of going. It'll happen. It'll happen. I just have to believe. If I believe hard enough, it'll happen. Okay, hold on. I'm pushing the eye back in. I was putting the wool needs to go over its eyes. We can do this. Now that it's packed in. Yes. Wrong needle. Ever since the other day, I might have bookmarked something from Fez-O-Rama. Spectrum. Oh yeah. I mean, our Monday night DM, that was a gift that we gave them like 4 years ago. Was a Fez that Trombley found for him of a very similar nature to the one he has. Although our Monday night DM. His is, what's the word? A dark red, I guess, the safe descriptor. I think it might have a 20 on it instead of a question mark as well. Getting there. It's a lot closer than it was before, at the very least. Tiniest amount. Because the Dragonborn has kind of like eyeshadow that comes out the corner of its eye a little bit. Gotta make sure that's kind of captured. Giving it like kind of that eye slanty smoky thing going on. So let's see, detail wise, 7 days, oh my goodness, and already streaking on my channel. Foji, I'm really glad that you're enjoying being here. And I'm glad that you don't mind me calling you Foji. Oh, man. I could turn this just into a dragon. Does it actually look dragony enough? You think, Crazy Fox? That's wild. I think it would be fun to offer, if I wanted to, like, do... It's tricky, right? Okay, here's my trouble. I love what I stream. In general, the things I stream, I really enjoy. I like playing games and doing a variety of things, and not feeling stressed out about what I need to do or have done, etc. Making some nostrils. Nose pieces. So like commissioning, having like people waiting for me to do things for them is a little nerve-wracking. I'm a little worried to do that. But I do feel like this is the perfect medium to do like VR chat avatar things, you know? The problem is if I want it to be worth my time, if I'm gonna do custom things like that, I need to charge. I mean, I don't even charge like minimum wage on like most dates here. But like if it was like $10 an hour just for simple math's sake, this has taken me 4 hours and I am not happy or done with it yet. It's probably gonna be another 4 hours before it's even close to something I'm okay with. And this isn't even that intricate or ornate, you know? So that's what? At $10 an hour, this is already a $40 plush. You know, like, is that... I don't know if that's cool. Most people aren't gonna want to pay that much money for something custom, I don't think. Oh my gosh, Spectrum, that would actually be seriously cool. Oh, if I did that, like the two hands drawing each other, but with felted needles. Two of these. Calvin would lose his stuff. His stuff would be lost. He would love that. $5 plus exposure? Oh man, Spectrum, you sure know how to pitch something great. Good gravy. Oh, this hasn't gone back far enough. Mouth. Okay, and then I need to build out the eyes still. There's got to be a little bit of an eyebrow kind of ridge goes this way. And there's like a bit of a cheeky eyebrowy ridge thing that goes here. Currently, if I tie these, it kind of looks like a green goat. That's, I guess, what a dragon is. It's a green goat that grew up in the water. If I spend 50 years tabbing, it'll take less time. I mean, the truth is I am actually a noob at stabbing. I don't freaking know what I'm doing. Alright, let's get... those ridges down their face. Oh god. Okay, I need to make a decision about how detailed I want it to be. Because they've got like scales, like large scales and stuff places. Pro Punchy G needs fire breath. Oh. Needs cobalt servants. I approve of this poll. Needs a dragon heart. Needs nothing. Needs button. A beautiful poll indeed. It looks like fire breath was the requested feature, and I hate to inform you that this will burn. This is wool. Fire breath, bad. Fire breath, bad. I had a feeling, Wolfman. After our D&D session as kobolds, I had a feeling that you were feeling inspired after watching that. It's kind of subtle, but it should stand out a tiny bit because it's technically a slightly more solid green than the base green is. I'm going to do that on the other side as well. Does this dragon have a name? It does have a name because it is technically a version of my brother's Baldur's Gate character. So this thing's name is Yorch. Y-O-R-C-H. This is Yorch. My character's name is Salormun, S-A-L-O-R-M-U-N. And I cannot remember currently. Hold on, let me find out. What is my brother's? Vexico the Vexing.
Space station occupancy
Oh,
increase.
what?
Or
Maple!
gravitational anomaly
Oh my
has
god,
occurred.
it's so good to see you! Hi! Exuberant waving! Maple Sage, I don't know what to say. I really do appreciate you coming by my place. I don't have a guitar, so I can't really sing properly. Thank you for the raise, though. Thank you. Maple Sage, how's it going? I've been watching the Great British Bake Off recently. Do you think Maple and Sage actually go well together? Would they go yummy in like some icing? Or in a savory pie? The pairing you think is yummy? They do, yes! Heck yeah! I had a feeling you were gonna say yes.
You should be
Fuji
feline
gifted us
proud
up
of
to
your
Yorch?
dedication. Space Cat.
Oh my
we
goodness.
salute you.
Fuji, are you literally just gifting joke ones? What, if someone named George comes in and they're like, whoa, thanks for this. It's gonna be hilarious. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I'm having trouble keeping up with chat when it moves a little bit quickly. Colette, welcome in! Ahoy! What were you up to, Sage? Seriously, thank you so much for thinking of me at the end of your stream. Catching up! Roasted vegetables! Maple roasted vegetables with sage! Interesting. Maple Sage, I've actually needle felted a version of Jigal. You're playing a new 2D Dark Souls type game. Ooh, neat. A new game. So this isn't Salt and Sanctuary? Because that's a different 2D Dark Souls-like game. Some devs that I was almost friends with for a little while. They made it. And they borked up. Last Faith. Neat! Awesome. I am sculpting with chaos right now, in case you were curious. How's life been? How are things going? Has the season of Neon Divide taken so long that you might actually be able to come and play when it happens again? I miss you and I love you and all that. I do miss you though. It's really nice. Busier and busier. Oh, well, I hope you at least have enough time to enjoy your existence. Life is not supposed to be all about work. And I hope that you're having a good time intermixed with all that hard work. Because you deserve to enjoy your time. All the stabby things. Oh, that's exciting. I hope that is the case. That would work out perfectly. I'm all for that happening. I'm so sorry for your feelings. Yeah, Jigal comes with some good quotes sometimes. Colette, are you familiar? Do you do this yourself, or do you stab? We did talk about the variety of different types of stabbing there are and how one of them is murder. We've had a lot of very strange conversations here today. It's one of the things I do like about like the random crafting streams when I do do them instead of gaming or, movie Mondays and all that sort of thing. I do enjoy the random conversations that end up stabbing food. Yep, that is a definite, that's valid. You are valid for your food stabbing. Book a Friday off. I got one off delivery man just for me. Aw, Sage. You're never allowed to inconvenience your own self in your life for me. That's illegal. However, I do really love seeing you, Sage. It's always good to see you. Your presence is missed in my, at least in my game of Neon Divide.
Code
I think in a
9
handful of
event,
others
new
as well.
passenger on
I'm
board.
honest. Oh, I'm really happy. Oh wait, someone followed me. Oh my god, I have new friends. I'm sorry. Wow, a suddenly obnoxious mode came out. Thank you for the follow. I just don't know how to react sometimes. This is fine. Oh my goodness. Grumblebee, thank you so much. Thank you. I didn't see you talking in chat, but welcome in. That's a really cute name. I like it a lot. It's intelligent. And whether you like it or not, it makes me think, because bees often make me think of this, the Eric the Half a Bee song. Which is a lovely song, and I recommend giving it a listen. It's beautiful. I think Eric Idle wrote that one, because it's Monty Python. Aw, Grumble, did you come in with Maple, or did you just happen to stumble in here recently? Oh, really? Oh, Colette, welcome in. Oh my goodness. I do Neon Divide. I don't know if it really counts as RP, but I'm a traveling musician in VR chat. That's generally what I do when I'm in the game. I have a guitar and I sing and I play. VR chat's what interested me in learning how to play guitar and learning how to sing, and kind of changed my life. I discovered a passion I didn't know I had for music, and I discovered a passion I didn't know I had for streaming. Have I ever been to the Lying Fork? I love the sound of it. No, I have not. Alright, Zorch is almost done. They have one white eye, one red eye. Oh yes, just like that emote. I'm a space cat during my streams normally. Wandering skace pat. Yep, I can words. I should warn anyone who's new here. I'm always flaming dumpster fire of love. That's just everything kind of just, wow, how is everything working? Who knows? Here we are. You wanted to learn to play guitar when you were 18 and nothing ever happened. I didn't join a band or anything. I don't think I can join a band given my geographical location. There's not really much music and stuff happening here. Lips. Luscious lizard lips. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, that was weird. I'm sorry. I instantly regret that. Okay. That's completely, I mean, honestly, appreciating music is something that musicians need, right? If they're just playing to people who don't appreciate music, they'd be sad. Having people actually stop and listen in VR chat when I play is always the nicest thing. They don't even need to say anything. I'm just always happy if they're not being obnoxious directly at me because they're upset that I exist. Oh, that's cool and me bum. Oh, you'd noodle in your room and you just stopped. Oh, Hunby bum, that's interesting. You know, I mean, passions and interests grow, fade, shift over time. Sometimes they come back. Sometimes you do a thing for a while and then you're like, I think I'm done. And you know what? That's okay. I sometimes worry that that'll be a thing that happens with me for streaming, but so far it's the thing that I have done for the longest. There isn't a single game or job I've ever had, if we're like looking at just even like that. I've never done anything for 5 years before, and I'm still like, there are days where I'm kind of like, I don't want to do anything. But I think that's more a me problem and not a stream problem. You know, some days you just are like that. They're just angry at the world, and here's this little cat smashing a guitar in their ears. Yeah. Oh, I don't take it personally. Oh my gosh. Oh, Maple, ukulele. Heck yes. I love it. You kick that ukulele's butt. I'm excited for you, Maple. That's awesome. The ukulele is honestly a really great first stringed instrument to learn. Another great first stringed instrument to learn if you're interested in the future playing guitar is the bass, because its tuning structure, the bass, is the same as guitars. However, if ukulele is what you want, dude, ukuleles are always happy sounding. I love that about them. It's really hard to play a sad song on a ukulele. It just doesn't happen, really. Oh, geez, Maple. You don't owe me anything for that song. I give that song away. That's the point. You exist. I'm happy you exist. You get a song. Trying to make these dragonborn nostrils. They are being a butt. Kind of like cat noses, sort of. There.
A new citizen has
Oh,
arrived.
who's that? Hi. Oh, welcome in, Arrowmate. Thank you so much for the follow. Did you come in on Maple's Rage just a little bit ago, or did you just wander in because you saw me poking a dragonborn in the nose violently? And yet creatively. Creative nose stabbing. That's what you're getting here today. Okay, hold on. Undo. Undo! I didn't get that part in very far yet. I'm seeing an issue. I'm gonna address the issue and be done. Just wandered in. Oh, really? Welcome in, Arome. Oh, wow. Well, Maple, I look forward to hearing your music. That sounds lovely. Space cats are good, Grumbleby Bumble. There are often space cats here on the stream. I often am actually VTubing. Late night streams for the next couple of weeks will be probably happening often, and it will be crafting because this is a Christmas present. This is a Christmas present. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 more after this, so I got some work to do. I got some work to do. Why are you here? What are you doing in this channel? No, Crazy Fox, I don't mean to be. Oh no. Pretty much, Ninkatsi. Robot, my husband and I, we discuss, hey, is there anything we want to give anybody? We try not to we're not the kind of people who really want to just give gifts to give gifts. We don't want to hand people some junk that they have to deal with, you know? So if we're going to give them something, it's going to be something meaningful, you know? So it's either got to be something useful to them, something that they will use up, so it's not like sitting around, you know, like sometimes something edible is nice for that, etc. But last year, Robot did most of the hard work with the gifting of things because he's hand designed these little boxes that are connected to the internet, and it's just for the family. And when you press the top of the box, the light array gets a little light in your color, and it picks up the lights of other people's too. So you get these like pretty little gradients in the box from a whole family, and it's really sweet. You have like there's a red, a blue, green, yellow, purple, and it's so pretty. Oh, Colette, thank you. Yeah, my family we're all kind of the type of people who don't talk often, but we adore each other. We're very loving family. We just don't talk much. It's just not how we spend our time. And we thought it might be a perfect way for a little pretty reminder that of you know, hey, look, everybody's okay, for one, like the button's being pressed, they're not dead. Not that that's really in our thoughts so much, but you know. And then it's also, yeah, it's just a nice little boop. It makes a little sound too. It goes boop. These nostrils are a fight. I'm having a fight with these nostrils. I'm gonna try and attach this one in a way that I am left happy, and we'll see what happens. Dragonborn, actually, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. I think we're okay. Oh no. Oh! Did the stream drop? I sometimes don't know that it drops without you all telling me. Twitch is saying that everything's fine. Yes. Yes, they are. But not very badly. And Baldur's Gate 3 loads, everything loads. Oh no. I do hear Robot moving around. Did the internet die again? Please hold. Technical difficulties. I might have to go, everybody. This might be it. The internet's being dumb. Oh, it's back! I think it's back! Baldur's Gate 3 is updating for people. That might be what that dip was about.
Oh.
Hey.
I can go try to fix that. It's
it's going bad again. Can you check mine too? I don't know if Steam's even open on my computer, but...
Yeah, well, I just closed Baldur's Gate, so that would be probably why.
Oh, yeah, it just died.
Okay. I'll try to fix it.
I'm almost done. Do you see this? Look, look!
It's amazing.
You like it?
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
It is.
I almost threw it on the floor. Okay. Yay! Oh. Yeah. You're done playing? Okay, I'll wrap up here soon. still so much more I want to do with this. How many hours has it been? 4. It's like this part of me that's like, I don't want to stop. Chucks it on the ground. Oh. Is everything back? We're back. Hello, everybody. Refresh. Refresh if you've been watching, so that the stream can update and you won't be behind on what's happening. You will be up to date, and the stream won't like just legitimately end out of the blue without me saying goodbye to you or anything. All right, let me just take another look at my Dragonborn nose. Okay. It's not like a huge snout. I'm just trying to get the depth. It's got big old stinko nozos. Nozo stinko detectors, you know? It's gotta really be in there. Good old smellish nose. Now we're good. No! No! Yeah, I guess this is the internet telling me I need to end for the night. I'm just slightly off center. That's gonna drive me crazy. No, it's the eye. The eye is slightly off center. Everything's not quite perfect. But then again, it's handmade. Can't expect it to be absolute perfection. Reflect of something in there. Get out, little piece of grass or something. Ha. Your mom is slightly off center. Yeah, Foji, I don't have to stop. I can do what I want. The problem is, sometimes I want to do more than one thing. You know? Like, I want all the things. All at once. All the time. Some of these curves aren't what I want. It's just the nature of them sitting there kind of. These actually kind of arch back more than they do curve forward. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Wow. Okay, now it just needs little gecko cheeks. We're good. All the stabbies, all the time. Human faces are not 100% symmetrical. That's true. Why should Zorch's? Yes. Oh my goodness. Ninkasi, I hope you're doing well. I hope I feel like I'm doing a bad job of doing like my cozy streamer thing of like actually talking to people right now. Might be getting actually a little bit tired. That might be what that is. I kind of have like a kind of cute high cheek kind of dealio Oh my god, that changes everything, and I freaking love it. Wow. Okay. Okay, alright. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to add some more, because that was almost exactly what I want. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Alright. Yeah, Ninkasi, that's kind of why I was like, oh no, I feel like I haven't said enough to you. I haven't seen you in a while. You're welcome to catch me up on things that are going on in your life. I mean, everybody's always welcome to do that, but I figure I should say, hey, you can tell me what's up if you wanna. Like, I just don't want to stop. I feel like it's so close to something really good. Oh, man. It had like a more of like a snake sort of head before. And with these little cheekies are so good. Crazy fox, oh my god. Oh dear. Yes. Anything you say, you can basically, through just some subtle shifts in what you say, you can definitely just make it creepy. Oh, whoop! Oh my gosh, cheeky bits! 97 of them! That is a very cheeky number. That is sweet of you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the little sparkles. Yeah, Ningazi. I'm following the picture of my brother's Dragonborn character from Baldur's Gate. I'm trying to make it look right. I think I'm almost there. I think I've got a lot of the main like front parts. There's some more like horn looking things that happen back here, but I'm a little more uncertain about those. I didn't take a screenshot of the back of his character's head, just the side view and the front view. And I have to say, it's not perfect. It's definitely gotten a more cartoony vibe, but still pretty good. Need cheekbones for crunching the adventuring party, that's right. I feel like this is going well, though. Just need a little more. Oh. No, this one needs to go back further, actually. Hold on. Looking at the picture, this one's in the right place. This one's a little far forward. This gives it a little bit more of an elegant look. It's amazing how subtle it is and how important it is. Need it to kind of blend in slower here. The more you stab it, the more densely it gets packed and the tighter it becomes. Like, it becomes more sturdy. And you can still keep fitting little bits of stuff in there too. Just keep going forever, it feels like. The bulk of the cheek goes into the head. It looks like it kind of goes, smooths back into it. Kind of up, around. I'm trying. Yeah, Ninkasi, the Dragonborn really do. There's a little much, and so I'm dialing that back a tiny bit for my own. But it does need a little bit of it. Yeah, they went a little too gecko on the, like, the flat, weird broadness of the face. But it definitely needs to have at least a little. It does actively look better this way. So I'm glad I've done this. And notice how when I'm stabbing with this needle, like, there's a lot of little, like, marks. You see all those dots? It's not needle felted all the way. Like, there's a amount of time you need to needle felt something for it to look good. And not show those dents. So I'm gonna be continuing to add a little bit more. But this is dangerous. This is literally the last of this color I have. Pretty sure. So I'm reaching the end of how many adjustments I can make, so I have to be careful. The cheekbones connected to the face wing. Yes, beautiful. This is my first time using glass eyes. I think it's gone really well too. I'm really happy with how this looks. I'm almost content with this. This is almost giftable. And if I was paying myself like minimum wage for puffering, good meowing! If I was paying myself minimum wage, this would only be $40. That's not too bad. Or like $10 an hour. I don't want to do the math for actual minimum wage. This is turning out really good. I like this. Just need a tiny sprig of it right here. Just because the color on this part got pulled away a little bit. Oh, they have like a little nose horn. Hold on. Shoot, I need to make that. Well, need to make that. A daytime stream. Yeah. Oh, Jeebus, Crimbo. Okay, so $20 now. It's just an $80 gift. Perfect. I'll run by that. I like that. Minimum wage is like $23. Oh, man. Crimbo, you don't want to know how much money I make an hour. You'd be mad. It's so little. I'm happy and excited when I earn, like, from streaming, obviously. Like, happy and excited when I earn, like, close to minimum wage with my streaming. But it is different because when you're working a job where you're getting paid by people, I think there's, like, some implied level of, like, having to put up with some suffering, which is really yucky. Yeah, that is the problem. It does sort of self-balance, doesn't it? It costs more to make the things because you have to pay people more for the things. Yeah. Don't job for less than $100 an hour. Ningazi! Aww! Under the bridge sounds cozy, actually. I've been under some bridges, and it's nice. As long as you don't have to worry about anyone else being under there, you could build yourself a really cozy place under a bridge, actually. Oh, is it usually? Yeah, it's usually that late for you, isn't it? Yeah, I know that, like, Grimbo is from Australia, and so for them, it is probably, like, what, 3 p.m. for you, Grimbo? I'm trying to remember. It's midnight for me. Ares! Oh, you're here for this stream, too! My goodness. Puffering, good meowing. You're up very early. Oh, my gosh. Why are you up so early, Puffering? My gosh. Whoa! Spork's Underpass Cozy Shelter Guide. Coming 2024. Oh, jeez. I've been posh homeless before, which is where you deliberately make the choice to not have a place to live that is normal and instead build yourself a giant, like, tent/yurt thing in the woods out of very inexpensive material, and sort of regret parts of it. But, you know, oh, I see, Puffin. Well, I hope your workday goes really well. That's so sweet of you to peek in and say hello before you're off to do your work. It's a little more subtle than that. Gone too far. Until the climate kills you, go into the woods and just have a time. It's basically what you did. Still, yeah, Spectrum. I mean, yeah. It was kind of crazy. Stuff. Okay, there we go. That's closer to a cute little nub. And then we'll just cut this part off. Fan it out. Pull any, like, little stray tiny hairs away, because those won't be useful. It's like a little rhinoceros nub. Stay. There. We did that for 2 years. And then Legend of Dungeon was successful. We actually had a game that was successful. And we could afford to rent an apartment while we finished making it. It's one of the things I think Robot's proudest of in his life. Is, like, he was able to really successfully do that. He doesn't do game dev stuff really anymore, which is a little bit sad, but he's got to prioritize his own mental health and things like that. Spectrum, I haven't actually asked you. Are you excited to see this strange game of D&D take place that is kind of Neverdaunt? Kind of? But not like Neverdaunt 8-bit, but like Neverdaunt. Because Neverdaunt 8-bit was never his end goal. Oh, yeah. Of course, Spectrum. Feel like dragging myself in here? Yandis the pun! Why? Why? How could you? Good to see you, Yandis. Aw, the expanded cinematic universe. I love that. That's a great way of saying it. You make jokes. You can make jokes, I think. Spectrum, if you're going to bed, you sleep well, friend. Have a really, really wonderful night. Maybe give me your address also sometime soon, huh? I might have something for you. How you doing tonight, Yendit? Yeah, give Spork. I've met Spectrum's mom, okay? I'm cool. Have a good one, Spectrum. Sweet dreams. Alright, I'm gonna go and rest my feet and get something warm to drink. It's actually pretty chilly down here in the basement. I can feel it on my fingertips. And I'm really happy with where this is at. I don't know if I'm done? Question mark. I feel like it needs more. It definitely needs something more in the back of its head. It needs a couple of something, like some more spiky horn kind of dealios, I think, come out here. Thanks, Izukikuri. I'm really happy with it. That's one of the things I actually...
Invasion detected. Initiate
What the stuff?
scanning
Maybe not.
protocol.
Never mind. Fur trap! Oh my god! What the stuff? Hugs, hearts, panic! Oh my god! Fur trap! Hi! I'm not a VTuber right now. I'm poking. I'm making. I'm needle felting. Hello! Oh my god. Okay. I got this. I'm still gonna sing you a song. It's just gonna be bad. So you just have to be okay with it being a bad song.
Has arrived.
And we're good. So let's see
A new
what I
citizen
can do.
has arrived.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follows, everybody. I am Spork. Normally what you would see is what appears in my emotes. I'm usually a little bit of a space cat. But here today, Human Alix has taken place instead. And I'm covered in some paint. And I've been needle felting. Making a Baldur's Gate. Making a Baldur's Gate Dragonborn. But first, I gotta... Hold on. Okay. This is fine. We're good. I'm ready. I can do this. I'm prepared. I can handle chaos, right? Let's do some snap. We'll do some jazzy snaps. Here we go. Hey, it's Fur Trap. Fur Trap. I forgot to turn off the music in the back. So hold on. Whoa, hey, Fur Trap. I'm so glad you think that this place is right. Oh my god, I lost my tempo and everything else. Oh god. I know that you are so wonderful. So tell me true.
New passenger on
Fur
board.
Trap, do you want a hug? Do you want a hug? Fur Trap, I love you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I am Human Alix. I also am a VTuber, and I VTube as Spork of Love. I am a super duper wholesome streamer. When you are here, you are loved. Those are my rules. And yes, Lightning, I have a bandit on my finger, but believe it or not, it's not from this. It's actually just my hands falling apart because they hate nature. Which is fine. Love Holly Bunny. Aw, you little hearts. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, that is so sweet of you to be here. I'm nearing the end of my attempt at this. I'm making Christmas presents for my brothers. We are playing Baldur's Gate together, and one of them plays a Dragonborn. And probably tomorrow night, oh no, shoot, I'm actually playing Baldur's Gate with them tomorrow night, so never mind. Probably some night soon, I'll be doing the really noseless Githyanki. I think it's Githyanki. I'm a vinegar tuber, that's right. Because vinegar cleans things real well, and we're clean here. But yes, I'm a dumpster fire of love, as Mulix has stated. Regardless of what I'm doing in my strange variety, I have some interesting things in the works, actually. Check this out. I have a game show, murder mystery, escape room mystery box thing. I have some ridiculous, really cheap fake Legos, Transformer sort of Voltron dealio going on over here. And I have another escape room box sort of thing as well. All kinds of stuff. For meat tubing, right? For this sort of space, aside from all the Christmas presents I need to make. But I also, as a variety streamer, I bake. I make cookies and I do cooking. We cooked lasagna here before. Yes, boxes need to get murdered sometimes. Otherwise, there might be a box uprising. Can you imagine the nightmare that the box uprising would be? Also, I play a lot of games. Most of my content is gaming. I even do these little things I call game tastings because I have a lot of games I have not played that I've just accrued over the years. Because I've been streaming for 5 years. My God! And I've been playing games for longer than that. And of the games that I have accrued, there's a bunch that I think sound kind of neat that I just literally haven't gotten into. And so what I do is what I call a game tasting, where I just try the game, get a sense of it for like, a half hour, an hour, whatever the game sort of needs, to see if it's something I'd want to play more of on stream or off stream, or just what is this game? Is it good to have, So kind of like super quick first glances at stuff. I've also just finished playing through the Monkey Island. I've played through Monkey Island 1 and 2, and I think I might have to keep going. So I might actually play some games and finish them. Wait, who's going to bed? Good night, Wolfman! You going to sleep? Sweet dreams. Thank you for being here, as always. I hope you have puns that haunt you in your dreams. I mean, I hope you sleep really, really well. And you wake up feeling refreshed. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know. If you like places where you are accepted for who you are and appreciated just for existing, that's the kind of low bar I have. and you are all welcome to bask in that. Big time. I mean, Fur Trap is a real sweetheart too. And so if you enjoy that part of Fur Trap's content, I hope to also tick that box as well. My goal while I'm streaming is to make a space where you feel at home, And I hope regardless of whatever random nonsense I'm doing, I just hope that you are enjoying your day, and I'm always just excited if you think I am a good part of that for you in the moment, That's all. That's how I roll. My rule is only be here if you want to be here. You're never allowed to feel like you have to be here, and you're never allowed to say you're sorry for missing or being late or anything like that. Let's just celebrate existence together. Dude, is existence hard sometimes. Aw, Puffering, I'm gonna be ending my stream really soon, but you drive safe, okay? I hope you have a great day at work. Ace Gamer, good to see you. Welcome in. How's it going? I should say I do a fairly poor job of it when raids happen because my goodness is it overwhelming. But I do kind of make it my personal goal to say hello to everybody. I really think it's important to acknowledge people's existence, you know? And so when you say hello to me on stream, like if you come in anytime, you don't even have to have been here for multiple streams before or anything like that. Just anytime, or if you haven't been acknowledged, if someone hasn't said, hey, hi, me, that being that someone, if I haven't said hello to you, ping me, at me. I openly invite you to at me if I have not said hello to you today. Because I feel like, especially if you're watching like larger streamers or busier people or people who tend to focus on their gaming, you don't necessarily get seen. And I think it's something that humans actually need for good mental health, for feeling like they're worth something and feeling like, you know, good. And so that's something that I try to make sure that I can do, even if that's the only thing I do for somebody. Would be good. I'd be okay with that. You know, like you just come by to say hello, I say hello to you, and then you leave. I have done my job. If that's what you needed, I'm always happy. Always happy to provide a little something if that's something that I can do. Furtrap did raid me very close to the end of this stream because I don't know right now what else I want to do to this. And usually when that point happens, it's a good time to put your project down and sleep on it and then come back. You're still in bed for Puffin, get your shoes on. You have to leave for work. You dingus. Aw, that does sound cozy. Staying in bed is nice. Sometimes after I stream, I'll like go downstairs, I'll take care of a couple things that need taken care of, I'll feed the cats, you know, all that kind of jazz. And then, if there's nothing else that I need to do, my favorite thing to do is take my phone and go in bed and snuggle cats. And I think it took me a little while to realize it's not me slacking off. It is a form of self-care. Getting those cat snuggles is something that is so peaceful and calming, like listening to them purring and everything. And when life gets really busy and things, it's really, you know, it's nice to have a space where you can do that. So, you know, staying in bed, it is a cozy thing. And I'm glad you're giving yourself that for puffining. But please don't be late for work. Also, Maple Sage, no you. I'm not perfect. I'm not always good. There are days where I'm like, I don't think I will be a very nice person today. I'm not gonna stream. Because how do I put it? When I'm streaming, when I'm hanging out with friends, when I'm in a social space, one of my goals is always to make sure everybody else is good. It's just how I work. And so with streaming, it's a little bit amplified because I'm kind of the one that's solely responsible for the space on a content scale. Me and Spork days. Oh God, it's crazy Fox. No. See, the problem is it's not that I wouldn't be nice still. I would be less genuine though. And it's really important to me. How do you go around being cute without exploding? Oh my goodness. Aw, Sage. You're very sweet. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you. When I stream, I'm always trying to be myself, but I'm always trying to be like the best version of myself, you know, because I mean, that's not to say that the best version of yourself doesn't prioritize your own feelings and all that kind of stuff, but When I'm streaming, I always try to make sure that my attention is on other people and how they're feeling, and not so much on myself outside of like, you know, am I having fun? Is this good? You know, basic stuff, you know? Oh, thank you for the follow! Who was that? I saw Flaming Flamingo Cream. Oh, Flamingo Cream! We painted our bathroom, and we had to paint it because it was kind of yucky. And it was gonna be boring, and then Robot, my husband, was kind of like, I don't wanna do this. Can we make it cool? Can we like just aim for ugly? And so it is kind of like, oh, let me see if I can find a wall color that's the same as it. The walls are sort of this color. Yeah, they're sort of this color. And there are pink flamingo decals that are like 3 feet tall on 2 of the walls. And we had a couple of like, we got them on like some sort of sale, but they're like the kind of colored lights that you can change with your phone, like the light bulbs, or like LED bulbs with colors in them. And we changed it so there's a white one in the middle, a blue one on one side, and a pink one on the other. So when you look in the bathroom mirror, it's like you're in a vaporwave just album cover or something. I always wonder about the idea of best versions of people. Aren't we always learning and improving? Yeah, we totally are always learning and improving. That's so true. I've become, since streaming 5 years ago, before streaming, I was exposed to some of this, so it wasn't like I was ignorant. But since streaming and since like meeting tons of people in VR and stuff like that, I have gained so much knowledge about like LGBTQ plus just stuff in general, what existence is like, and for a lot of people, just an understanding how to treat people with respect properly. You sometimes you think you're being respectful and you don't really understand that you're not. There's only so much you can do with the knowledge you have, and I have gotten so much more aware, and also like constantly remembering that like you don't really know where people are coming from, and trying to understand all that. There's so much. It's crazy. Oh, Foji, you're so sweet. No, you. You're all too kind. This space, I try really hard to make it a nice space. And I also feel like it's absolutely great here because of you, say with my little finger glove. Because of you. Seriously. I love interacting with all of you. It is earnestly a great time here, and a large part of that is because of you. Yeah, perfection is stinky. Don't do it. I am often a perfectionist, and it ruins everything. It makes it so I never finish anything in a way where I'm happy with it for the most part. That really comes out for music for me. Like, for some reason, I'm like pretty okay with these. I'm like, wow, these are great. This one's not finished yet, but like, oh wow, this is so dense compared to this. This is like boop boop on the belly. This is like almost hard. Wow, I've really worked this one to like the limit. That's awesome though. I'm really excited. I hope he likes this. It's hard to maintain perfection, and you know what the truth is? Much like lawns, flamingos make bathrooms 20% cool. Thank you, Dinos Droid. Much love to you, by the way. Hi. I don't think I said a proper hello to you today. Or did I? Shoot. I don't know. You get a double hello if I did. I hope so. I am thinking about how I can maybe brush it with a little iridescent something. It doesn't quite match the everything, but I feel like it's as good as I'm gonna get. I need to maybe build its chin out a little more. Ah, screw it. Screw it! I'm gonna give it some back horns to make this back part here not so empty. Perfection is a tool-related term. The perfect screwdriver allows... Yendis, I love this. It's all relative to purpose, but humans don't have a single purpose, and thereby they do not work well with perfection. I love that. That is absolutely such a logical view of it. I like that. I like that. You are smart. Okay, I have some scraps. I have a whole bag of scraps. Where did that go? Bag of scraps and things I don't know what the heck to do with. So these go in there. Boop. Oh my god. Or I could throw them on the floor. Throwing things on the floor is fine too. Some little bits of scrap. Those will go in as like fillings for something later. I'm just gonna clean up and then I'm gonna be wrapping up this stream. Gotta clean up after yourself when you're doing things, even if you don't wanna. But I have so much wool. I am glad that I'm finally I'm glad that the Etsy shop is up now. And I'm glad that I've got things I want to do. I'm really excited that I've got like ideas for everybody. My dad, this is gonna sound a little weird, but I'm making my dad needle felting an ornament that is a tube of toothpaste that is like half used. So it'll be like kind of flat and like bent like it's an old metal style toothpaste tube, maybe. Or maybe it won't be bent. That might be really hard to do with felt. He's getting a toothpaste tube ornament that'll hang on his tree. And my mom, she's gonna be the most time consuming and hard one because I have a very specific thing I want to do for her. Oh, you're at work now, Puffining. Enjoy work. No, it was because of a gag gift like 20 years ago or something. When I was a little kid, there was this big box, and there was a box inside a box, inside a box, inside a box, inside a box, and at the very end was a toothbrush. I don't know why, but that's the thing. And he's already got a carved wooden one from a different friend of ours. Made that. So I'm really just adding to his collection of toothpaste and toothbrush related ornaments. That's right. That's why we gotta keep them down. Oh, Asen, you know what? It honestly really is. Oops, what am I doing? These go here, right? Will these go in here too? I am reusing. You might recognize this as like air puff packaging. I should at some point get something else, but until I do, what am I gonna? I don't remember where these went. Oh. You live in here now. I did use up one of the colors almost entirely, so I'll just take over there, I guess. Crinkle, crinkle. This is gonna stay with the dragon because that's the last of that green. Oh, this is such a pretty color. I really do like that color. That lives in here too, doesn't it? Right there. Boom. Cardelphin! Hi! I'm just cleaning up. I'm almost done with my stream. It's really nice to see you though. I hope you're doing well, Cardelphin. Also, Azen, the pinned comment. Honestly, yes, it is. It is the art of stabbing something till it looks pretty. You're also technically sculpting with chaos, because all these needles do is drive the wool that's loose into wool that's less loose, and it makes knots and tangles, and so it's forming chaos. And you stab them. It's great. It's really nice to see you though, Cardelphin. I can't remember time zones. Some people are like just starting their day. Some people are just ending their day like me. Ooh, Music Geeker's got someone to send us to. You got it. Happy to do so. gotta zipper this thing. Repurposed bed sheet box. Because I'm in the basement. The cats aren't allowed down here, so I try to kind of mouse-proof everything a little bit. So it's in stuff that I'm hoping mice won't get into. Or like, and bugs. It's mostly been a pretty safe thing. And ideally, I would like to not be in the basement, but there isn't really space for all of this stuff in a cat-free environment. There we go. OG top hats back in the day were made by felted. Yeah, they were felting. Not necessarily only needle felting. There's a second style of felting that you can do that's good for big flat surfaces that I have learned. Hi, Dangerous Box! Hello, hero. Hello, hero protagonist. How are you? What was I talking about? You're going to sleep if you're lucky. I hope you sleep well, Cordolphin. So, oh, right, needle felting versus, I think it's called wet felting, which is where you take a big old slab of felt, of wool, you know, this stuff. You make it wet, and then you just kind of at it a bunch, and then it felts onto itself in a sheet. You can make like sheets and balls with that really easily, apparently. I've never done it, but supposedly that's what it's good for. Oh, I left out a little piece of something. What? Where did this go? Oh, whatever. Just stick it in a box. Loose. I'll figure it out later. Oh, bowlers. I mean, you don't have to be in style to wear something. It can be fun. Unfortunately, weirdly enough, as this might sound, car roofs are too low. Car roofs are too low for hats that are above your head very high to be in fashion. Because back in the day when people rode in carriages with horses and everything like that, they had nice high ceilings so men could wear their hats easily. Now everybody has to take their hats off to get into the vehicles to drive to the places they're going. So that's one of the reasons why hats fell out of popularity, according to my memory of the history stuff that I watched. Hats are fun. All right, let's see. I'm gonna put all my tiny little glass eyes back into the bag. I think I'm just about done. I think I've cleaned up. Aizen, thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a really great night. Thank you all for your really sweet comments about me being a nice person. I don't know how to react to compliments, but thank you. And you deserve love. You're a good bean. Big hearts to all of you. I'm gonna go get some warm tea because my fingers are cold. And we're gonna go raid Violacious, I guess you would say. You're all good beans, that's right. Blue used to be girl and pink used to be boy color back in the day too. That is true, Dinos Droid. Yes, you're wonderful and so am I. That's right, Moolix. That's right. Heck yeah. All right. Well. Oh, let's go fly a kite. Okay, open new tab, Twitch streamer, put their name in, control paste, make sure they're still live, make sure they're doing things appropriate to do the things. They've only been live for an hour and a half. I'm seeing drawings of Flowers of some sort? Are they AFK? I don't see any content happening. Music geekery? Are they I have them muted, I can't tell. Is this fine? Can I raid them? Oh no, there's a poll. Which raid? Ooh. Oh yes, there's different raids we can do. Raids 1 through 5. They just go AFK. No. If it's a flower screen, that means they're gonna BRB. All right. Well, we will raid into them. And that is that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know anything about this streamer. They are, it says just chatting. They play platformers, retro games. They paint minis. Oh, heck yeah. Fellow nerd. Let's go. Okay, one note, they say they are gender fluid and may present masculine or feminine. For pronouns, they prefer she, her. They, them is also totally acceptable. Cool. Just to be mindful. I like to check streamers whenever I can to see what their pronouns are. And if... Violacious. Yeah, oh my gosh, it's time. Yeah, I think that's definitely Crazy Fox. Yeah, it's your choice. Definitely. You choose. They are wearing cat ears, it looks like, on their headphones. Okay, Raid 5, since it gets used rarely. I like using Raid 5, Crazy Fox. I approve. I think Raid 5 is fun. All right, everybody, copy that, and let's get over there with some love and affection and just hypeness. You can, of course, leave, go to bed, sleep if you need to, sleep. I have been thinking more and more about this, and like I said, a while ago, please don't feel like you need to keep watching streams. In fact, there's this whole big old system in most media stuff to try to keep you there. After this raid, just pause, step away for a minute, stretch your legs, and also close your eyes, take a few deep breaths, and think about what you would like to do with your next, hour or two, your chunk of time. Because maybe more streaming isn't what you should be doing. It's important to make sure that you don't get sucked into a cycle of anything when it comes to surfing TikTok or tweeters, which is no longer called Twitter, and I hate it so much. I hate all of it. I hated it before it wasn't called Twitter, or before it was still called Twitter, but now it's, you know what I mean. Oh my god. Let's go, Red Viola. Boy, the fear of missing... Yeah, the fear of missing out is real. I know. And everything wants to keep showing you all the things. And there's other stuff in life. Go for a walk. Stretch your legs. Try out a new recipe. Make some homemade milkshakes. I don't know. Do whatever it is you want. And if that is watching more streams, that's fine. But it's important to sometimes take a brief disconnect and check in with yourself and check in with your day. And see if you're happy with where you're off to. Stab something, and yes, stab something till it's pretty. Oh my goodness. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Much love to you all. I look forward to tomorrow's stream. I may actually be back down here streaming. I have been just staring at this mystery box. I have a second one here. Have another mystery box. I kind of want to do one of them. I might do that tomorrow. That might be really fun. So that might be what I do. That's my Christmas gift to myself / the stream is some interesting new things to try here. All right, everybody. so long. I'll see you over in Violacious' stream.